It's not Ray, man. I don't even know.
What did Ray do?
I'm soundboarding.
Oh, you're soundboarding? Oh.
Right before we start using our best behavior.
Jumping that hole.
Just literally right before his stream starts. Everyone, get on your worst behavior. Just let it out.
No, we have to rank every character by using a soundboard. So if we fart, then it's a bad character.
We have to categorize them by the sound bites.
Oh man.
That would be.
You know,
so
we
fun.
totally could do that too, but
Maybe
I
another
don't trust
time.
you guys. Y'all are gonna spam the soundboard. I ain't about that, bro.
If they're a top 5 character, it's an ear rape.
If they're a top 5 character, if they're Steve, you spam the rest of the stream.
It's like, all right, everyone, what do we think about Little Mac spams farting sounds? Some doo-doo right there.
Jared's arrival, just boom.
Boom.
Alright, guys, what do we think about Sonic spams the camel race?
Oh dang, Harry just called you fake, bro.
I am fake.
You're fake.
I am. Well, you don't know this, Harry, but I'm actually an imposter. I'm not even Jared.
He's still out here in.
I'm another Jared.
That other Jared that we met a while ago is the real Jared.
He's still out here in 2020 playing Among Us. Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Remember, Jared, no swearing.
Yeah, no swearing.
Dang it. As an imposter myself.
You can't say
it's gonna
dang
be
it.
hard
That's a bad word.
It's gonna be hard not to swear.
Okay.
You see, that's the
I'm
one
gonna-
perk between me and the actual Jared. I swear a lot. I'm a big naughty There we go. I'm such
This
a
is
naughty
main villain
swear.
Jared we're looking at.
Your helicopter parents are gonna come over and be like, excuse me, sir, what are you watching?
What?
Child's be like,
What are you watching?
and then the parents like, well, get your ye little ass out of the room and let me get this.
I may or may not judge this super hard. Okay, Satachi.
We're getting no pressure, guys. We're getting judged.
Hey, Blockman. Hey, Icy. Alright. I have changed my camera now. So, what's up, everybody? How are we doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day. So, as you can see, we have a Smash tier list.
Yay!
In the top right, we have the buzz.
And in the top right, we have the Buzz. So, I am here.
I'm
game's
pretty
cooked.
positive. I'm pretty positive you click on it. It's like some outdated tier list he did like a few years back.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It is. Anyways, can chat swear?
Can chat swear?
Not.
Yeah, we'll just ban you.
Not excessively.
Actually, I think if they swear, it literally
Not
gives like the
excessively.
moderators and the owner an option to like make it show publicly or not.
It does. It does. You can swear, but you can't be inappropriate. If that
That's
makes
the same
sense.
thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Okay. How come you're not in this VC?
Because you don't play Smash. No, I'm
Because you
kidding.
don't. Because you don't play Smash and keep up with them.
That's because,
Okay.
now, Andrew doesn't want to say this, so I'll say it for him.
Oh my goodness,
there's already
my
two obnoxious people in here, and he doesn't need another third one.
I don't need a third one.
No more than 3 people in a VC.
He's already having to put up a lot with having me in here.
We're gonna
Alright.
get nothing done.
For real. Okay, so I am here with. I'm here with 2 of my friends right here, who just so happen to either used to have played Smash competitively or currently do play Smash competitively, and they are here to help me out with my tier list. So, first up, you saw him in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, ranking all 96 tracks in the game. It is Mr. 10 Rayman. How are you doing, sir?
I am doing great, thank you. I'm excited to finally do this after like 10 years.
Yeah, we've been planning this for like over a year now, and it's
we finally caught Jared. We're at a time he's not robbing a bank to get us to do this tier list.
Yeah. Speaking of Jared, he is the other one here. I think you can see him on your on the screen. Heckerdoodles. That is the boy Jared.
I wonder who named him that.
I think it was him. He named himself that.
I've come in here to invade the Smash tier list. And today, when I see a character being lucky, I'm gonna have to take a big old stinker on him. It's gonna be a one big smell. I'll tell you that.
Oh, Taqtik's face on his face cam on stream says it all.
Hello, Jared.
Hello, fella.
Good morning,
It's
everyone.
nice to talk to you again.
Oh my goodness.
Except this time I have to scratch my chest.
Yeah. Except I have to scratch my
This is what happens when you take away Jared's soundboard.
I wear my own. Don't worry, I have Skittles to accompany me, so.
I have Skittles. I have Dunkin' Donuts coffee, so.
Nice.
No, we're not sponsored.
Not sponsored. So yeah, we are making a Smash tier list. Yeah, that's about it. We have all of our tiers here. We've got bottom tier, low tier, mid tier, upper mid tier, high tier, top tier, and broken tier for the characters who either are or should possibly be banned. But that's up for you to decide. So yeah, we've got all that. We're gonna rank each character in entry order. So we will start with.
It's me, Mario.
We will start with Mario, Donkey Kong, Link, and then work our way all the way down to Sora in order. Entry order.
Yes.
And also
Ignore the fact that it's in alphabetical order. Just ignore that.
Ignore the fact that over here on the right side, it's in alphabetical order right now, and there's also some extra ones like Alex and.
Yeah, you'll have to also ignore the
like,
alternate costumes.
Alex,
as well.
Enderman, like we got Sans right here as well, all the way on the right.
That one
I have no
We
idea
got
why
Sans.
That will forever amuse me. He's like, they actually categorize him as his own character. and
Yeah.
no one else. Not even Cuphead.
Yeah. There's no Cuphead, it's only Sans. Ignore all that. We are going to be going in entry order, not alphabetical order, because I don't know the alphabetical order. However, I do know the entry order. So,
I don't, so you'll all have to carry me on this one.
hey, that's okay. You know what? I got you. I got a picture up. I've got
Oh,
a
that would
picture
be very
up. Here, wait, hold on.
convenient.
I can actually, hold on. I can get a picture of the roster and just like Smash roster ultimate images. Okay, boom.
Ninja S
boom.
tier. Maybe.
Greninja S tier? I don't know about that, Chief, but
We'll see. We'll see.
yeah, we'll see. There is the order. There's the order for you guys in the Smash Brothers chat.
This is gonna go on the soundboard.
Just gonna go in the sound. So, after the stream, I will have links to Rayman and Jared's channel in the description. I will edit that in after the stream because I did not have time to put it in before the stream. So, without any other questions, are we good to get started?
Let's go.
All right. Also, we do have a reference in the official Smash tier list. So we'll take a look at that, see what we think, and then give our own opinions. So, we start with the man himself, and today is actually his day, or actually, yesterday was his day, on March the 10th. We begin with Jump Man himself, Mario.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jared's main.
Yes, sir.
Jared might be slightly biased on this one.
Yes, sir. Wait, what?
So in the official Smash tier list, Mario is ranked A tier even. What are your thoughts on that?
See, like, the thing is that they use letters while we're using like high, low. So I don't know what exactly that means.
I mean, I
So-
can change it. Like, I can do like X
I don't
tier.
care. I don't care.
I can do
I
like.
just assume it's like kind of like the letters in the actual official tiers has been categorized in a way that we kind of already have it categorized. So I assume like
Yeah,
top
here.
tier would be like the closest thing we have to A tier.
I can
basically.
actually change it to like S tier, A tier, all that stuff. Hold on.
I don't care.
Anyways,
think
you
Mario-
discuss.
I think Mario's top tier, but
Minimally,
maybe
yeah.
S tier, like bottom end of S tier.
Okay.
I'm guessing we're trying to order these, right?
We are trying to order these.
It's gonna be easier to order them once we have like literally everyone on the list.
Oh yeah.
So for now, right now, it's gonna be loosely.
yeah.
The thing about Mario is that he has no winning matchups, and his up air is terrible.
Ten Raymond, you don't even play the character.
That's
I
like the
do, I'm just not good with him.
bro. That's like the
That's
exact
like-
opposite. His up air's like stupid.
Mario's so privileged, I don't care what anyone says.
No, he's pretty privileged.
Sorry, Jared, but you're not good. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Carried by your character. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Even though you play Snake mostly, I see. What do you guys think? S tier or A tier?
Gotta be S
I
tier,
think
bro.
either. I think we can put him in S tier for now, but we might have to move him potentially to like top of A. I feel.
Yeah, we'll see how we
Yeah.
do the theme.
For now, though, he can go in S tier.
I
I
would
think that's
assume
fair.
he was like somewhere in the lower end of S tier.
Yeah.
Which still means he's definitely far viable than most of the other characters, but yeah, you know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, again, we'll see what happens. I do think he, like, at the end of the day, he's like a top 20 character. So
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of good characters in this game.
Oh yeah. There's
There's probably gonna be like
Ultimate-
a bunch that we might accidentally stack in A tier.
Ultimate might be the most balanced of any Smash game I think ever.
Which is shocking, considering that this game has over like what 82 characters or something like that.
I believe
82
it's
unique characters.
I believe it's 89 total unique characters.
Oh my
I think it depends
lord.
if you're
80
counting the echoes.
If you count echoes, it's more like 80-ish. But in terms of characters on the characters select screen, it's 89, including Mii Fighters.
CC Senor.
So yeah. But all I got from Mario, he's got a good combo game. He's got a decent rush down. Think his only issue is that his recovery is easily exploitable, and he gets out ranged by like your
Sword fighters.
yeah, your
Yeah.
sword character.
Oh,
sucks.
Shulk's terrible.
It sucks too, cause like freaking most of the actual good characters in the game happen to be swordies.
Yeah.
The most prominent being like the Aegis and
Yeah.
who else I'm missing? I'm definitely missing one, but like some of the better characters are swordies, and because of mostly because of DLC and balance adjustments just over time. Mario's whole shtick is a lot harder to like kind of get around, primarily because a lot of your competition are swordies.
Oh yeah.
But if you can get past that, yeah, Mario still has a lot of stuff that even some of the actual prominent DLC characters don't have. And I always say some of them because the actual good ones, aka the ones I can think we can agree are in the broken tier, have that. But
yeah,
that's a discussion for when we get to them.
And it's like if he gets in, he's gonna combo you to like 50%.
Oh yeah.
But like if you can keep him away, he's gonna have a hard time. Like your characters like Aegis, Roy, Steve, Lucina, all those characters.
He's also
just
a character that like he really. It depends on the stage, on how good he is. If he doesn't have platforms, he's kind of stuck in a pickle.
If he's on,
he only has like one real bad stage at his Final Destination. At least
FD is like his bad stage, and then like
and you just ban it. Like
Northern Cave, I guess you could also make an argument for because the platforms are off to the side. But yeah.
I guess it depends on who you are, because they could also be used as extensions. So you had to be further to the edge already to do that.
Yeah. But yeah.
Right.
S tier for Mario.
He's good.
Next we move on. Character. Next we move on to King Kong himself, TK.
Gorilla.
This character sucks.
This character sucks.
Hold on here, Phil. We're supposed to be a little civilized.
What do we think of DK? Okay, so I think the obviously the obvious like glaring problem, and this is gonna happen with a lot of characters, is that he's giant, which means giant hitbox, which means easy to combo.
Food. He's literally food for like most of the good characters in the game.
Like Aegis destroys him, Mario destroys him.
Game & Watch.
Game & Watch is -4.
Game & Watch, Steve. All those characters just combo him into oblivion, and it's just.
It doesn't help that his recovery is terrible.
His recovery is not good. So, his recovery relies on you being like higher. And a more he's got a good horizontal recovery, but he doesn't have a good vertical one. And like if he gets spiked, he's doomed. So,
which is really funny coming from the character who has like, if I remember correctly, out of all of his moves, 4 of them are spikes.
Yeah, he's got the most amount out of any character in the game. He's got the most amount of spikes, but yeah,
his entire gameplay is cheese. Like honestly,
it's Swiss
and
cheese.
People just love that and find it the most hype thing ever. And you know what? I have fun playing Donkey Kong. I'll admit it, but
despite that being his whole gimmick, it is a pretty strong gimmick because in this game, there are plenty of the good characters do have a lot of cheese. Only issue is that Donkey Kong, for example, it's harder for him to get off that cheese compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
Not just because he struggles getting in. I have a bias for a lot of characters with projectiles in general. So you'll see my opinion shift very heavily against those that lack projectiles. And Donkey Kong definitely doesn't have any notoriety projectiles.
No.
So it's hard for him to get in. Versus characters where Diddy Kong, for example, he has banana, his little peanut gun. So, and then on top of that, the only move I know that has good frame data besides his grounded jab is his back air. And even then, I don't know if you want to go willy-nilly throwing that out because it just has enough recovery lag to where, again, this is mostly talking with the good characters, for example, S or Broken Tier. It's so easy for them to exploit it if you see it coming.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey Kong's got a lot of strong things going, but he is so held back by the fact that, in my opinion, the lack of projectiles really hinders him.
Yeah.
He's big. He's and like you said earlier, his recovery is a little doo-doo cheeks.
Yeah.
Well, his ground speed is not fast at all. His airspeed is the same as Mario's. His airspeed's actually pretty good, but it can only help so much in certain situations.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know if you want to be in the air so much, since one of the things Donkey Kong struggles with is being a disadvantage, just because all of his aerials either hit horizontally, or the one that hits below him is mostly his down air. His neutral air barely hits below him. I don't think it covers his legs, if I'm not mistaken.
It does not. No, it's only his arms.
Yeah, so your best choices of recovering is just going away from the opponent.
Yeah.
This is when you know Donkey Kong's a bad character. His tie has a hurt box.
His tie does have a hurt box.
I actually forgot. Wait.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
So I mean, bad. His tilts are pretty good. He does have some super armor. He doesn't have tough guy, which is a big stinker for him. And let's be real here.
Up B armor's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his up
No, some of his super armor is the weirdest. Like, why would they buff his neutral B super armor when it was already fun enough? Like, let's be real here.
They probably just needed his strengths to be even bigger strengths.
Congo throw is fun, but like, if your opponent mashes out of it, you're off stage with them, so you don't want that.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, with all that in mind, where does he go?
All that in mind.
Okay. Which is the lowest tier? D? Is D the lowest? Or
No,
there's
F.
F is
I think he's D. I think he's just low tier.
I argue he'd be at the top of D, just because I know who I would consider to be more of the bottom characters. And
he's good. I mean, you've got people out there that have made Donkey Kong work in the past. I mean, you've got Weak, who pockets him. You got Mars, who pockets him. Larry Lur pockets him, and they have made him work in tournament. It's just so hard. It's so hard because he's
the
so
only one
big.
that's trying to fully push it is Chunky Han, so he gets a lot of respect there.
Chunky, I give a lot of respect for because he tries.
But anyways, that's Donkey Kong.
I think that's it for Donkey Kong.
You're gonna have a lot of fun playing him, but don't take him too seriously in competitive play.
Oh yeah, no. Unless you're Donkey Kong and you're just insane.
Going out with style.
Next, we move on to Link.
Link is kind of underrated in my opinion.
I think he's pretty underrated. Cause he's got some good.
I have no idea.
He's got some good combos that can He has a 0 to death. And it's.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
It's hard to pull off, but he does have a 0 to death.
Is it even true? Is it the most false combo ever?
A lot of characters actually do have 0 to deaths.
Yeah. I believe it is true if you do it right. There could be a couple parts in there that aren't, but I think for the most part, it is a true combo.
Nair.
He's got Nair, which is arguably the best move in the game, invincible against everything. Yeah.
I think he's B tier.
I think
he's better than Toon Link, but he's not as good as Young Link.
Where do they have him in the official tier list?
They put him at C.
They put him in C.
Because no one plays him.
Yeah, that's the problem. The one player who plays him, the one player who plays him is in Japan, and they get top 24 every week. So.
Dang.
That's crazy.
I feel like one of his biggest struggles is that. Oh, what is it? Even though his Nair, I could definitely agree, is better than Wolf's, his biggest problem is that, unlike Wolf's Nair, maybe it's not as good as Link, but it's on Wolf, and he can run faster than Link. His airspeed is much greater than half of the cast in the game. And the fact that it's able to, maybe this is archaic memory, but Wolf's Nair in general is able to converge into things a lot better than Link's, I would assume. And a lot of it is just because Link's ground speed and airspeed in general is a little cheeks.
He's stiff. He's a really stiff character.
He is
so stiff.
He lost his chain grab His down B, since that you can blow it up whenever, that can like pull just the sickest conversions though.
Yeah.
So I say B or top of C.
I would say, honestly, he's not great, but I think he's good when played right. So I think we can put him in B, but I do think he could move down.
B's kind of like upper mid. I don't know.
B is upper.
I just realized something. I wonder how much of this list is going to be subjective or objective, because like, I wonder how much of it should be based off of theoretical or how much of it should be based off of like what we've actually seen already.
Just your opinions. What do you think? You can.
So purely theoretical in our opinion.
You can make a case for both if you want.
I see. Okay.
C.
Yeah. So I think that's enough for Link. Next up we
Yeah.
have who's next?
Samus.
Is that who's next?
Yep.
Yeah.
Samus and Dark Samus.
Samus and Dark Samus. Do we want to
characters are
group them
really good.
together or no?
I don't care.
They're basically the same. I don't really remember the differences other than I'm pretty sure Dark Samus is a little floatier. I actually wouldn't know.
I think that's it. I think that's literally
That
it.
might be it, yeah. I know, Siski, I think their name is like the famous
Yes.
main in Europe, prefers to play Dark Samus.
Interesting.
Funny because I see him go
Over
back and
Samus.
forth. I don't know if it like depends on the match. Which one?
I think it might depend on the matchup, because if you've got like a quick combo-y, fast-falling character, I think he likes to play Dark Samus to like slow down the game.
Gonna be a running theme with the more broken characters.
Yeah.
At least the two I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
All right. I think Samus is actually really good. A or S in my opinion.
Definitely S. Now I have no
Okay.
idea whether I would play Samus over Mario or below Mario, but what I've seen Samus do, or at least what's been happening now, mostly because of the meta has been a lot more orientated towards those that are able to camp you out easy.
Oh yeah.
A lot of tools for that. Along with the fact that Samus has some really weird abilities, like I don't know if you guys seen it. This was mostly demonstrated by Yisam, but Samus has a setup where she could shield break you from a almost full charge shot.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but the fact that Samus, a character that for most of it relies on zoning, can do that. It's kind of like that Pac-Man case where it's like Pac-Man is a zoner but can box you out.
Yeah.
Well, the Samus is a lot more egregious because because of what her capabilities are a lot more straightforward than some of the other characters like Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, honestly, just Samus would definitely be an S tier in my earnest opinion.
I just think
Probably
she just
right
like
now below Mario. Probably right now.
Okay.
I just think that like she just has so many good, like she's just good at everything that there's so many areas that she could just keep you in the corner, and literally for almost every single character in the roster there's nothing they can do.
Yeah. So we're putting.
I think maybe better than Mario, but I don't know. I don't think it matters.
I actually don't think she's S tier, but I do think she beats Mario. So I think what we can do is we can put them all in A tier. But
I'm just kidding.
but we put Samus over Mario.
I would disagree, but let's keep going and then we'll really.
Yeah, we'll
discuss
think
it.
about
I mean,
what
yeah,
we
we
put
can
in
see,
S and
we
A
can
tier.
see. Yeah. As we keep going, we can change it back. Okay. Who's next? I believe it is
Yoshi.
Worse Mario. No, I'm kidding.
Yoshi.
Yep.
Is it Yoshi?
Yeah, Yoshi.
Yoshers.
Yoshi is actually really good.
So he's the best character in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe currently, and
Really
I
good.
think until the end of the game's time, Yoshi will continue to dominate the meta in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But does he do the same in Smash Ultimate?
I legit have no clue. I've never seen a Yoshi in my life. I always see like that one Japanese Yoshi. But I've never seen a Yoshi against like
in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Yoshi against like some of the more prominent top tiers. So I genuinely have no clue how he does against them. Because
funny enough,
I'd assume Yoshi is more reliant on approaching, even though he does have a projectile. I assume he's more reliant on approaching than usual.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about the fact that not only do some characters, besides the fact that Yoshi is a heavyweight, so he is a bit like combo food, a bit.
for no reason.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that, kind of the same thing as Mario, he does a little bit struggle with range. And also the fact that, unlike Mario, he does kind of struggle with getting in a little bit more. I would assume, just purely because of the fact that his one projectile is a little more whack than Mario's, where it's not, it's not as versatile, at least I would say.
No, it's not.
I think with Yoshi,
you actually
though, it's
have
like...
to aim his projectile, too. It's the other thing.
The one thing I can give Yoshi's egg, at least, is that, from what I've seen, it can lead into combos, at least.
Yeah.
Unlike Mario's Fireball, where it's always a starter.
Yeah.
The thing with Yoshi is just like, yeah, he's decently heavy. He relies a lot on, like, all of his aerials, you're basically relying on his aerials, so yeah. But just the thing is that he has the fastest air mobility in the game. He has super armor jump that just cheats him out of combos.
He does? I thought it was Jigglypuff. Isn't it Jigglypuff?
I actually don't know. I'm gonna check. What? Who's got the best airspeed in the game?
Yoshi. Jigglypuff's number 2, I think.
Oh, is it? Could have sworn it was Puff, but okay.
I think Yoshi's A tier. I don't think he's as good as Mario. I think like
so on the official Smash tier list, they have Yoshi in A tier, but they have
the higher end of May.
But they have him. They have him in A plus over Samus and Mario.
This could be archaic memory, so maybe it's just my archaic memory, and that's why I disagree. But I definitely do agree with that being an A tier league.
I think he could. I think he could be good. It's just the fact that hardly anybody plays him, so he doesn't have the results to pack it up. So I think for that, personally, I would put him below Mario. I would put him below Mario.
Well, I also just think there are situations, like Jared said, that he's kind of screwed, especially against swordies.
Oh, yeah. It's just, it's easy to outrange him, is the thing. And he's like super floaty, so it's easy to like push him down. Like if he's in the air, like trying to juke you out, you can kind of juke him out with, let's say, like, I think one of Yoshi's worst matchups is Roy, because on the ground he's so quick that he can juke out a Yoshi in the air, and he outranges Yoshi because he's got a sword. So
yeah. Just that Yoshi does have a lot of great things. Like for one, his down B, he can use it through platforms. His down air can literally get up to like 40%. But I think there's just a few weaknesses that really hold him back from being like S tier.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Next up, we got Kirby.
Ew.
What do we think about Kirby?
Kirby is probably one of the few characters where, now that I think about it, I'm thinking like, I guess depending on how this list goes, I'm thinking of like bottom of D or top of F.
Yeah, no.
Kirby's just not great at all.
No, he's terrible.
I think Kirby is worse than DK.
Kirby's one of the few characters I cannot name you a straightforward advantage he has over like some other characters like.
There is
He has
one
multiple
person.
jumps, but like.
There is one person who makes Kirby work, and that's Jaja. But even at that point, Jaja only like. I think his highest placement is like 12th or something like that. Like, he does not do super good at tournaments.
Plus, with the meta that we have now, I genuinely don't understand how Kirby's supposed to thrive when some of the best characters can camp you out.
Yeah, why is his air mobility so bad?
He loses to Steve, he loses to Sonic, he loses to Game & Watch. Let's see, who else does he lose? He loses to Snake. He loses to Rob.
Literally any of the top tiers you can think of.
He loses to Joker, he loses to Peach. He loses to Fox. He loses to
Kirby
Diddy.
probably wins some matchups, but they're the weirdest matchups that you would never think of. Like, we're talking like maybe Sephiroth because he can pancake under his sword.
Yeah. Even at that point, that's like super... Even at that point, that's like super... situational. At that point, that it's like...
Pikachu can do that too.
What's the point? Pikachu can do the exact same thing, and Pikachu is actually good, so...
He's just a worse version of many characters. I remember one time, Jared, like, I was at Jared's house and someone said, you know, it'd be funny if Yoshi's downer could spike. And Jared literally said, and I quote, if that was the case, there would be no reason to play as Kirby whatsoever.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. No, seriously.
Yeah.
Kirby's down here at least has a spike.
Yeah.
But it's not even that strong. I mean, it's just like, yeah,
it actually is not that strong.
Oh, but you can take people's neutral. Yeah, that's one move.
I think it begins to spike at like 80%, which is like
I don't even know if Kirby's even do the whole like neutral V copy ability thing unless it's like a character with a decent projectile.
Yeah.
I know, but like if he gets like Steve, he just places blocks and that's it. He can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kirby can't do anything with that. He just loses Steve no matter what.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Kirby,
He sucks. Unfortunate.
He's pretty bad. Sakurai, unfortunately, did not treat his
Oh no, with the same respect as some of the other top tiers.
It's the same respect as the other top tiers, and it's also basically his kid. So
he was good in the first game.
He was really good.
And I were good in Brawl, but we'll see.
Yeah. Okay, next up is Fox McCloud.
Fox is really good.
Yeah, no, I gotta agree. I think he's like
he's
S
S, I think.
Yeah, no, he's S.
The thing is just Light. Well, first of all, there's many Foxes, but Light just does such a good job showing what he can. He's stupidly fast. He actually has good combos. He can his up smash kills so early. There's so many like areas where like he just needs to read a tech, and you're done.
Oh yeah.
Laser's good. The only things that really suck about him that I can think of is that he's light. He's very light. And his recovery could be a little exploitable, but that somewhat times depends on the matchup.
You know what's a really weird weakness the Spaceys do have? And this is more notably with like someone like Fox. Because Fox is a fast faller, that also unintentionally makes him combo food.
Yes.
So in a Mario versus Fox matchup, you'd assume that logically, as a lightweight, you'd get out of Mario's combos a little more generously, but because he's a fast faller, Mario can combo him. Obviously not as good as like, you know, with the heavies, for example.
Yeah.
But to a shocking amount, Mario can rack up a bunch of damage on Fox, or even all the Spaceys for that matter.
That's actually one of the reasons why people would argue Luigi's Fox's worst matchup, because he's super easy to land the 0 to death. You can do down tilt to up B at like 50%, just raw. You just get standstill, but But then there are some benefits for him being a fast faller.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's just, and Light's just doing such a good job.
Yeah.
Also, to be honest, there's not a whole lot of like top Luigi's or Pikachu's that Fox needs to worry about. Game & Watches, but he's pretty good in the meta right
The only
Yeah.
reason you should worry about Game & Watch is if your opponent is Meister.
Or
Who's
Mia.
the only one.
Or Mia, yeah.
one of the few with integrity to play Game & Watch.
Yeah. Yeah. I think S tier though. I mean, he's got good combos. He's got a reflector. He's got. He is a fast faller, which can work against him, but I think majority of the time it helps him because it's like
It does get him out of disadvantage really easily.
it does.
thanks
It
to that.
does. And then he's also got the results to pack it up in tournament. So
Yep.
I think S tier for Fox is he's like the only if you think about it, he's the only character in Smash history who's like top tier in every Smash game.
Yep.
Possible exception to Brawl, but you know.
But even then, he was still okay. In
He was
Well, actually, no,
still
every character
decent
sucked
in
in Brawl.
Brawl.
Every character sucked in.
That whole game was about who beats Meta Knight.
Yeah.
But because here's the thing, you can air stall in doubles with Fox.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
Fox is great.
Oh yeah, you can air stall if you spam the reflector in the air, you can air stall with Fox in Brawl. So yeah. Anyways, S tier for Fox.
Absolutely.
Next up
Pikachu.
is Pika Pika.
This character fell.
Pikachu. He never was good. I'm sorry. Pikachu was never the best character in the game. People touted him as the best character in the game, but where was the results? Esam, I'm so sorry. You won one tournament in COVID because everybody... I'm sorry. Pikachu was not good.
I swear.
Esam got lucky. Esam got lucky. No cap.
Probably hated fighting against him, so they're like, well, he's gotta be the best character in the game.
Pikachu does have a lot of favorable matchups. So I'll
yes,
definitely give him that.
Pikachu's got combos, and he's got the pancake, which basically is the exact same thing as Kirby. So it's small hitbox, which makes him harder to combo, but he is not heavy. He is
Just so
super
linear,
light.
also.
He's super light. He's got a very He's got a super horizontal play style, which is easy to read. And yeah, and even at that point, he's not even the best combo character. He never was.
And honestly, let's be real here. Every single Pikachu plays exactly the same.
Every Pikachu plays exactly the same. Every Pikachu plays exactly like Pichu, and every Pichu plays exactly like Pikachu. It's... yeah. I don't get the hype around Pikachu at all.
It probably doesn't help that.
Other than, oh, Pikachu Pokemon, oh! Yeah. That's all I got on Pikachu. That's...
We just finally figured him out.
Yeah, we finally figured out basically the whole meta. Now that balance patches don't exist.
Yeah. That said, though, I do still think Pikachu is at least A tier.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think... could he be S? I don't know. No one uses him.
I don't think...
anymore.
I don't think
I would
Pikachu's
at least
S.
assume he's higher end of A. Just because of, you can't ignore the things that he does have.
So,
despite them not being as well as others, but... at least in my eyes, what does help him is the fact that there's not many matchups I can think of where Pikachu outright loses. I think the only matches he probably would lose are to, the super top tiers.
Yeah. So, in the official Smash Ultimate tier list, he is below Samus and Yoshi
Palutena.
and Palutena.
Oh yeah.
But he is above Mario. So,
Somewhat disagree, but they probably had their opinions
yeah,
when they
I'm
put
sure.
him above him.
I think the majority of the official tier list was headed by Luminosity Gaming. It was
I feel like just the thing with Pikachu is that he's good at almost everything. He's just not fantastic at one specific thing.
Yeah,
Other than his neutral being.
yeah.
But yeah, I think high A.
I think high A. Where exactly in A?
I don't know. That's probably next to Mario. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
whether
between
above or
Mario and
below. I would
Samus,
just-
low-key.
I
Between
just put
Mario
him
and
next to
Samus.
Mario.
Okay. Alright. That's fine. Next up, we got Luigi is next?
Yes.
Yo, Luigi.
Alright,
my
Rayman,
man.
what do you think?
This character is awful.
Luigi's got some extreme extremes and extreme lows as well.
He's got really high highs, but he's also got the lowest of
Balls
lows.
low.
Yeah.
The thing about Luigi is he has one of the best combo kits in the entire game. I'll just say that.
I would agree
I
with
mean,
that.
by default,
He has-
it's one of the best if you have a 0 to death that isn't
Yeah.
like conditionable. It's just a thing.
has a
And
zero
it's
death
also
on-
consistent.
Yeah. He has
Yeah,
a zero
the
death
thing-
on every single character except for maybe Ice Climbers because there's 2 of them, Rosalina because of Luma, and Shulk because he has Shield Art.
And Pichu because he's small.
Now, Pichu, it still works, he's just because he's tiny.
Even then, yeah, a lot of Luigi's game plan is like it literally doesn't matter who you pick, except if it's like a character that outright beats Luigi. Your game plan is kind of the same.
Yeah.
And
You
since,
just
like,
gotta
yeah,
fish out the grabs.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
yeah, you land a grab and you combo. It's a death.
Yeah,
not only that, Uppy, Raw kills at like 50 on almost every character.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cyclone, he has iframes on it, so it's perfect to get out of disadvantage.
17.
Ability is still wild. I'm
What's that?
surprised I still made it.
17 frames of invincibility. 17.
Actually, it's only 8. It depends on,
Is it?
on the... In the air, it's 1 through like 8, and I think on the ground it's like 4 through 9 or something like that. I don't know.
Is it
Oh,
actually?
that's why it's frame 1 in the air. God dang.
I could have sworn he
that
had
is
way
so
more.
But no, I mean the thing is that he can't gimp with it anymore like he could in 4.
Yeah.
He still has
Even
ridiculous
outside of the
speed.
0 to death, he can basically kill you at whatever percent he wants. He doesn't always need to grab to kill you with confirms.
Yeah, I've
As
learned
long as he
that the
just
hard
reads
way.
the DI or the SDI in the combos, he should be okay.
Yeah.
Misfire helps him with recoveries and can also kill at whatever percent. Fireball is good, even though it's kind of straight. I think Mario's might be a little bit better.
Yeah.
I
I'd
would
assume
agree.
Mario's is better just because, you know, the difference between Mario's and Luigi's is that Mario's falls and Luigi's is more airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it goes
the
farther.
thing with Mario too is that because it like steeps below, when you like shoot the fireball,
Hi,
off
Yoshi.
stage,
Hi,
you can-
Dina.
It's capable of sniping off recoveries.
Yep. What? So
Hero is S+++.
we'll get to hero.
We'll get to Hero.
Maybe on Donkey Doo Doo Wi-Fi.
What else?
Yeah,
What was I gonna say
we'll
about
get to
Luigi?
hero.
His Zair gives a character because a lot of people are like Luigi lacks range, and that's true. But Zair kind of gives him that range. He's more of a Bane Punisher. You don't want to be so aggressive with him. But
Yeah.
second worst air mobility in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Makes
His
it
recovery
very
while-
linear.
His recovery is good, but linear. As long as you take his double jump, he is screwed.
It is the
I'm
most
telling you,
easily
it's-
exploitable recovery in the game.
Yeah.
It's one of the few recoveries where if you're better than me at offstage play, you could probably snipe his recovery pretty easily.
Yeah.
Even if you have a counter, just counter it.
That too.
Yeah.
He does have intangibility, like the first like 4 frames when he shoots it out, but like it's like you're not always gonna get hit by it if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So
So,
I think he's A tier because I'm crazy.
Plus,
A
on
or
certain
top of B.
conditions, because of
I
his
don't
lucky
agree with
missile
that.
thing, his lucky green missile thing, if you do it like way too low, you could just pineapple yourself instead.
yeah.
Even though he has some really struggle, like he has a few -2 matchups in my opinion. it's Luigi we're talking about, so he can like literally make the most. Like that's the thing about Luigi and Wario. I like the game. They don't care if they're losing.
Yeah.
Because they can get the comeback so fast.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's just the same game plan, no matter who the other character is. The other thing, the thing that kind of sucks for Luigi though, that Mario doesn't have as much as Luigi, especially, is that Luigi, unfortunately, struggles with characters that are projectile reliant.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for Luigi, some of them are the top tiers. Like I would assume like Rob or Snake, for example. I don't know how it
Steve,
goes
Rob,
against them,
Yeah, those are
Snake,
minus
Mr.
one.
Game
I
and
know,
Watch.
He's okay. Luigi's actually okay against Steve in my opinion.
Okay.
I just know that, like, the most extreme examples being the Belmonts, since their entire game plan is throwing everything on the stage.
He loses to me, Connor. He
Yeah, that's only
loses.
minus.
He loses
not
to me,
terrible.
Gunner. That should tell you something. He loses to.
I mean, there's probably a
me,
lot of
Gunner.
characters that lose to Meat Gunner for being real. Meat Gunner's just worse sandwich, which again, but the thing about like, yeah, just Luigi's like, you just need to play really patient if you're gonna play as Luigi, just so you can like, because eventually you will get that grab and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing that's gonna suck is that, especially with, like, this meta now, where it's a lot more reliant on camping the other opponent, Luigi's definitely gonna struggle with that with a bit more.
there have
But at
been a lot
least-
of Luigis coming out that have been doing a good job. They just haven't been going to some crazy tournaments where their name can really shine.
Yeah.
They've just like, there's Luigi who shines in Europe. There's
At least with
Raru-kun
the,
who's been doing great in Japan, but we'll see.
at least with the case of Luigi, whenever he does get in, like you said, right, he gets a 0 to death combo on, like, what feels like almost the entire cast.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to maybe like speed up your opinions, cause we're almost an hour in, and
Yeah.
we've only gotten through the first 8
Oh,
characters.
This is
Yeah.
different because he's my main. Okay, so I don't know.
Damn.
He's better than Link. I don't care what anyone says. He's
I think
better
he
than
beats Link, but I do think he's.
I don't know if
B-tier.
he's top of. He's either. I'm saying. I'm okay.
I'd
He's-
assume top of B, just for now.
Top,
think
like top
Somebody is
5 of
capable
B
doing
or
it.
like bottom 5 in A. but
I
we'll
think
see.
he's top of B, personally.
Anyone says otherwise, their opinion is invalid, and I will hunt them in game.
I think he's top of B. I
But
think
we'll
that's
see.
fair. Next up, we've got
Yes.
You.
Ness,
Let's get-
the problem child.
The problem child.
I
Let's be
don't
real
like-
here. Everyone knows that Ness is annoying, so he's not really the most annoying character.
But the problem is that he's also good. He's also
He
like
has so
really
many kill
good.
moves.
He's
He
also
has
like really
so many
good.
kill moves.
He's so dumb. I hate Ness.
He has a lot of
That's
kill
like-
moves.
That's literally his entire kit only gets exemplified on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing I
He
have
is
with
linear.
Ness though is that even though with all his strengths, I feel like what he does is a little similar in the sense with Luigi, where he is capable of doing combos that can kill you really easily. But I think Luigi is better just because of the fact that it's a lot more consistent throughout the entire cast.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, there's a lot of characters that can get out Ness and stuff.
And generally speaking, Ness's PK fire, albeit extremely annoying and extremely good, is also pretty linear.
Yes.
It's also easy to SDI out of. Like, if you know how to SDI, you just SDI out of that, and you're fine.
And I'm gonna make the assumption that everyone, or at least all the top players, have quick as heck reflexes. So I'm assuming that, especially with, you know, someone like Fox, for example, I'm gonna make the quick assumption that they'll be ready for it and they'll just have a reflector ready.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if you're in Mario's case, because Mario's cape reflector is a little easy to whip it out, you'll probably reflect it, you know, assuming you have the reflexes for it and you're expecting it already.
Yeah.
Ness, I don't really know. I really don't know what Ness is capable of that allows him to be put up, like, especially in A tier, for example.
Yeah.
I think he's better than Link, but not as good as Luigi.
I think, yeah. I would say he goes between Luigi and Link for now.
It's just like
In B
his
tier.
recovery is like you can see it coming.
Oh,
Literally,
yeah.
you just
His
walk and
recovery, you
shield,
can
you can
punish.
shield his PK fire and it disappears. He's
You
just
can
really good at
literally,
killing
you
people.
can literally like eat out his PK Thunder with a move. You don't even have to like snipe for it. You can just eat it out.
You
with a
can
move.
counter. He loses to sword characters purely because you can just counter his recovery and he dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Ness's recovery is a little doo-doo.
He loses to, at least in my personal opinion, he loses to Roy. I think he loses
Yeah,
to Roy.
probably.
So, yeah.
All right. Anyways, yeah. B
B-tier. I think it's
character's
fair.
terrible.
Scary, no.
Character's pretty bad.
Next
Uh,
character is Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon, the most hyped character in Smash history. And I'm gonna be real. He's the most overhyped character of all time, and he's not that good.
I just
I
think
don't know. I mean, he does have. I guess he somewhat struggles with zoner characters because he doesn't have projectiles
He
and his
sucks.
game plan's kind of linear. But
Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh, yeah.
like for the speed that he has on ground and air, along with the fact that he kind of hits like a truck, with the exception of how
He hits so
slightly
hard. That's
inconsistent his forward air
ridiculous.
is.
Yeah.
I feel like those strengths are a little hard to ignore.
Oh yeah, no. I agree with you. But at the same time, he's the most overhyped character of all time. Like
they were so
he's
full of themselves.
he's cool. He's cool until you watch another Captain Falcon player, and they do the exact same thing as the last one, and
Yeah,
you
he has,
watch
like,
it
He's
over
too linear.
and
He is too
over
linear.
and
he has
over
the same
again,
problem as Pikachu. He's too linear.
and he gets so boring after a while.
He has to
He's
approach.
boring.
That's the thing. He has to approach.
Yeah, no.
Like his
And if he has a hard time
he doesn't have
approaching on, like-
projectiles.
I thought
And if-
Luigi stomps him.
Oh no, Luigi definitely beats Falcon.
It also doesn't help that he is simultaneously also a fast follower as well, so he's a bit combo food as well. A bit.
His recovery is also not even that good. I'm gonna be
Oh, his
honest.
recovery's terrible.
Yeah, his
The thing is,
recovery.
and it also doesn't help that Fatality's retired also.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fatality
dang, I didn't
retired.
even know.
Who
You
was
could
like the
literally
only.
eat out his up B. You could literally trade his up B with like a neutral air.
Yeah.
And he goes in free fall with his side B unless he hits you. I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
has
I
to
think
hit
so.
you. Yeah.
I would assume
So
he's like the.
I think he's
was
B.
like.
He's probably better than. I don't know. Is he better than Nestle?
I don't think he's
I
better
would
than
put him
Ness.
above Ness, but not above
Er,
Luigi.
Yeah, you know what?
He
I
does
would
have
put
some
him
good
above
combos,
Ness.
but it's just like, again, he's
I would put him
fast,
above
but Sonic's
Ness.
good at being combos. He has combos, but other characters are better at combos than he is.
Captain Falcon is not Sonic, where he could just his entire game plan is go to the corner.
Spin
Yeah,
dash.
he can't really camp, despite him being one of the fastest characters.
Yeah, because Captain Falcon doesn't really have anything to make you like think. You know, he's not like
Mhm.
Sonic, where well maybe it would be easier to describe it with.
All
Sonic
he is you
when we get
avoid
to
him
him.
and then you punish him and then he dies. So, basically.
Yeah.
But then if he hits you, you're dead.
Mhm.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
B
Next
tier for
character,
Captain Falcon.
Jiggles.
Jigs is C. tier, in my opinion.
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff is not good.
What do we
She's
think
better
about
than Kirby,
Puff?
of course, but
I think she beats Kirby. She beats TK.
like
So
she has great
Yeah,
air,
she's definitely
air
she's
game.
definitely better than DK. I would definitely say that.
She has a great air game. Let's not forget that. It's just that like
She has
she's the second lightest character in the game.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
has like really she has profound weaknesses, but she has like I think the thing that does give her the benefit is that she has like really stuffy moves, side
Oh,
B, all of her aerials.
She's actually really good
Um,
against zoners.
yeah, no,
and
she
she
is
does
really good.
have
versus
a way to kill you at mid-percent. But depending on the problem with her is
If
that
you miss.
that literally requires you to land a sing on them.
Yeah.
And,
I've seen arrests are good, but there's if you miss, you're gonna die because you're.
yeah, if you miss the
Yeah.
sing, you're so boned. Because
And
like
if you
all the
hit the
top tiers, even
rest-
some of the high tiers, for example, you literally can just walk away from the sing. They don't have to approach you at all if they know you're gonna fish for it.
And then if you hit the rest, you better hope
This is-
you get the star KO. You
Oh,
better
yeah,
hope
that
you
too.
get star KO. Because if you
If you
don't,
get
you're
star
kind
KO,
of
you
just a
get
sitting
punished.
duck.
You know how
If
many
you-
times I play against Jigglypuffs? They get the rest on me, they don't die, so I just walk up and up B them.
Yeah. Yeah.
C tier.
With all that
C tier,
said,
but
I think she's C tier.
Yeah.
I think she's fine.
she's not
which-
melee Jigglypuff. She's not Brawl or Smash 4 Jigglypuff. She's just perfect in the middle.
Melee, she was absolutely broken, of course. Yeah.
I think that's it for Smash 1.
That is it for Smash 1, and it only took, what? It took us
An hour.
To be
exactly.
fair, we had to do an intro and everything, and Jared was cussing up a storm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wow. Can't believe you.
So we've got through the first 12 characters. Next, we move on to Peach and Daisy, which I don't have a clue what the difference is between these two.
There
I think
actually was a difference, but that got patched out like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, the difference
Now
is
there's
that,
literally no difference.
Yeah, there's literally no differences between them. The difference used to have been that
It was their
what
herb
was it?
boxes or
Peach's
something.
Turnip. No, Peach's turnip had a bigger knockback growth, while Daisy's had a less knockback growth, but it was more combo reliant on the higher percentages. Now they changed it to where it functions exactly like Peach, and that was, I don't remember what patch it was, but now there's literally
Probably
no
one of the
differences
earlier
between them.
patches.
Yeah.
The differences between them don't matter.
I actually
anymore.
don't understand the difference between Peach and Daisy.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
No, there is no difference. I'm actually
Yeah.
just positive they are the exact same character,
Yeah.
only cosmetics.
That's
They're different.
said though. I think
they're
Peach and
S tier,
Daisy are
actually.
S tier. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I think Peach and Daisy are S tier.
The only thing that's holding them back is that almost everyone unanimously agrees she's the hardest character in the game.
She's the hardest character to learn. Period.
I think it makes it harder that there's also Kazuya, which I feel like from what I've seen, I think Peach and Daisy obviously take way more commitment than someone like Kazuya, where you just gotta master the timing of the button presses, and when you're playing Smash Ultimate offline, assuming Smash Ultimate's the only game you play, I can't imagine that being too difficult. Where Peach and Daisy is a lot more.
Peach and Daisy, you literally have to get
dependent on
carpal
what's happening.
tunnel in order to play them.
Yeah.
And most of her combos rely with her having turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
true.
too.
No,
And so
And
there's
the
fact that
correct
she has
one
a
at
little
that,
RNG.
which is yeah. And you have to
but
have the
she
correct
has her
turn.
weaknesses. For example, it's a lot like Mario. She lacks range. Yes,
Yeah,
she can
she
slow and
lacks
stuff.
range.
And unlike Mario, her weakness to range is a little bit more profound because Mario at least is Fireball and Flood, so he can at least do something against the range, while Peach and Daisy,
He can at least keep
they
you
only have
away,
turnip.
unlike Peach and Daisy.
yeah, Mario can
Well,
keep
she's
away
light
if he
also.
needed
She's
to.
actually decently light.
Yeah.
Oh
she
yeah,
is
that
light.
too. And she's,
yeah.
I don't
She's not
really
stupidly
know.
light, but she's pretty light.
I don't
Yeah.
know if floatiness is a weakness or not, but she's also floating.
It can be,
I
depending on the
assume
character
it's
you
not a
go
weakness,
against.
but
It can.
there's that.
Depending on the
Especially if
matchup.
it's, like,
I
all
think
she
she
has.
loses the Fox.
Yeah, I think Fox is
Personally,
slightly.
I think she loses the Fox.
They might be right next to each other. We'll see.
In the official tier list, they have Peach over Fox, but personally, I don't.
Slightly light. She's actually pretty easy to combo for how light she is.
I don't agree with that placement. I think she goes.
Okay, what?
Below
Are you
Fox.
kidding me? What are you doing?
What?
Daisy's better than Peach, you moron.
Okay, fine.
Kids
Fine.
these days.
I prefer Peach, but you know that's
Taqtik's a fraud. Let's get on.
fine.
Anyways,
Next, after Peach, we got King Koopa himself, Bowser,
Oh
which
man.
in my opinion, the official Smash tier list does this man dirty. I don't think
I
he's
think he's
that
B.
bad.
He's
I
B.
I think
can't
he's
be
B.
that bad. There's no way.
I think he's
Low
B.
end of B, yes, but like Bowser's the heaviest character, so he survives for an extremely long
He's
time.
also quick on the ground for how
Yeah, that's the thing
huge
he has
is.
against even
He's
like Donkey Kong,
fast.
for example. He's actually fast.
He's
on the
actually
ground.
really fast. Yeah.
His airspeed isn't even that bad either.
Yeah, no, his
His
airspeed's
recovery
pretty good.
isn't the worst. His recovery isn't like Donkey Kong's, for example, where it's a little exploitable.
Yeah.
Bowser can recover even from like pretty far below the stage.
You just need to know how to recover with him. You just don't because you can actually recover very high if you just know how to time the B fortress move.
Yeah.
I do think he goes in B, but I don't think he's higher than.
Yeah, I would put him at the low end of B.
I think he's below Link, for sure.
They're just like here. Let's summarize
But-
Bowser real quick. He has tough guy. That's really good. His back air is basically an aerial smash. It's stronger than some other smash attacks. His
Oh
back
my.
air.
Oh yeah.
His fair is
absolutely. Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's the thing too. Bowser has a lot of moves that could kill you
Super
even
early.
before 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Side
most
B
of
is a
those moves
really
happen
great
to
command
be
grab.
a little over half of his moves.
Yeah.
Tough guy. We already explained tough guy. His neutral B can poke through shield if you get it correctly.
Oh yeah.
His neutral B can put you at 60%, even if
Yeah.
you're at 0. I mean, obviously that assumes
He also
you have
has a
bad
shield break.
SDI, but that flame breath is pretty insane.
He has some great 2 frames.
He does have a
Low-key.
shield break as well in Town B.
Mhm.
Is a shield break.
You're kind of an idiot if you fall for that. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
you are, but
It's also great for like
It's a
edge guarding because you will automatically grab ledge if you're close enough.
yeah.
If you position
Yes.
it right, but yes.
He has a great out of B option. Out of B out of shield. Out B out of
Oh,
shield,
yeah.
yeah.
Up he had a shield, yeah.
But yeah, just he's too big. He has so many like arguably -3 matchups just because he just gets hit for an oblivion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So,
only his bad matchups is just his literal weakness is just that he's big, and because he's heavy, it's easy to combo him even in the higher percentages.
Oh yeah.
But even then, you know,
He's still
thanks to
super
Bowser's
fast.
Speed,
He kills you
thanks to
early.
Bowser's speed,
He's
he
super
is
fast.
able to get around some problems that most, if not all, heavies cannot get around, with the exception of Rob.
Yeah. He's super fast. He kills you early. He's got some combos. He's got a good out of shield option. His only real problem is that he's combo food because he's big.
That's so bad. That's
Yeah.
why it damages him so much.
It's
Yeah.
just that bad.
I kind of want to say he's better than Link, but I have no idea.
I don't think he's
I
better
wouldn't
than
know
me.
either. I just know that Bowser cannot be that bad.
Yeah,
Also,
no.
it does, okay, it's probably because Bowser's also really good on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he is.
Well, yeah, Wi-Fi, yeah, he'd be much higher, but this isn't a Wi-Fi tier list.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah,
not
it
a
is.
tier list. This is in-person tier list.
Anyways, the next is Ice Climber.
Anyways, we
Ice
move
Climber
on.
sucks. Ice Climbers suck.
We move on to Popo and Diana.
Long story short, I don't even know what they're supposed to do, so instantly C tier. They do have some, like...
There is
extreme
one
things
person
they can
who's
do,
in the
but
top-
I don't even know if they're even doable.
There's one person who is top 10 in the world with Ice Climbers, and that is, of course,
Not even top 10, I don't even think anymore.
Big D. But even at that point,
Then I feel like, okay, all of the big deal. It does, sometimes he will do really great in tournaments, like get 3rd at main stage, but I feel like it is kind of bracket luck.
he got top 8 at the last
He did.
Summit.
He got 3rd.
He got 3rd at the last
Like, he's great, but it's
Summit.
just, it's honestly only him, though.
Yeah, no, he's the only Ice
Yeah,
Climbers
I don't know
player.
what an Ice Climber is supposed to do. That's the thing. I don't know what
It also
their
doesn't
whole general game
help the
plan is.
fact that they're stupidly hard.
Yeah, no, they're hard
And
to
if
play
it's
as
really
well.
worth to do all that.
I think
And in some cases, I feel like it's a little impractical, right? Because isn't there like setups like extremely conditionable or?
Yeah,
not
no, it is.
There's extremely specific conditions to get the setup.
I would honestly argue Ice Climbers could be harder to play than Peach. But
You just have to learn how to desync.
I think
which is a whole
Peach is more physically painful, whereas Ice Climbers is more
position and stuff.
mentally painful because Peach will give you carpal tunnel. Ice Climbers will give you depression. So
I think Ice Climbers are C tier. I don't know if they're better than Jigglypuff or not.
Ice
No,
Climbers
I don't
are
know.
C tier. Personally, I rank them below Jigs, but
Okay.
I could see a Jigglypuff's gameplay.
I can see
Ice
argue.
Climbers
I
supposed
can
to
see an
do.
argument for putting Ice Climbers over Jigs, but I mean, personally, I think they go below. Also, Jigglypuff has results to back her up,
Yeah.
whereas
Climbers-
Ice Climbers
From different people. Base Mage, H-Box.
kind of doesn't.
Yeah.
Other than
Base
Big D,
Mage.
no.
Yeah,
And to be fair, he's only done like really, really great at like 3 super majors.
yeah,
I know there will be
Next-
times you'll get like 49.
yeah.
Alright, now we have Sheik.
Next, we move on to
Sheik sucks.
Sheik.
No, Sheik doesn't suck that much. Sheik's just extremely practical. That's the
She's
problem.
super
practical.
weak in terms of damage output, but she can also like combo you into oblivion.
The thing is that she does like like she has to hit you like 9 times to get you to like 40, or Luigi can hit you 4 times to get you to 60 or something.
Yeah, that's a perfect example.
And I don't know, I mean, she probably has a 0 to death, but I want to know it.
Sheik requires.
I
you
think
to
she
be
has
a lot
0 to
more
death, but it's
practical.
not true.
Sheik requires you to just be way too practical for even a human.
Yeah.
You have
Or
to
do
be
they-
way, you
Void's
have to be
really
like
good.
Void,
Web
who's,
G's
like,
really good.
you
They
have to be,
have
like, someone
her?
who's dedicated to her.
Mr. R is pretty good. It's just like
But they
I don't
have
know, I
her.
just think
At,
there's other characters.
they have her as the best character in B tier.
I think she's probably B, but I wouldn't say she. I feel like she would be one of the lower guys.
I think she's B. I think, personally for me, right now, for what we have, I think she goes between either Luigi and Falcon, or
She might be better than Captain Falcon. I don't think she's better than Luigi. I will say that to the day.
I think she might be better. Personally, I think she. I don't think she beats Luigi in terms of like the tier list, not like in the matchup.
She does have some good players to back her up, though. I'll give
She's
that.
got Void. She's got
Web G, who's been
Web
JP,
G,
I
who's
think.
been popping off.
Mr. E, but that's kind of like Luigi, that he's kind of just stuck in Europe right now.
Yeah. I personally, in terms of results, I think she absolutely trumps Captain Falcon right now, because there's no good Captain Falcons right now.
Yeah.
At least that I've seen. Whereas you've
At
actually
least there's
got
probably
people
one in
talking
Japan,
about
but
Sheik.
we barely see it.
Yeah, no, we barely see that guy.
Barely.
Yeah, I know. I think the B tier for Sheik is fine.
Anyways, next
We
would
move
be
on
Zelda.
to also
Jared's favorite
Sheik.
character.
We
No!
also we also move on to also Sheik, but it's her as a princess this time, and I think she sucks.
Oh, she sucks.
She's so bad.
I'm sorry,
she
Jared.
relies, she relies on being on Wi-Fi.
I
No,
think
literally.
she might be worse than Kirby. Honestly, she could be worse than Kirby.
Don't know because
No.
she has some
Kirby's
really
worse, in
annoying
my opinion.
cheese.
She's really strong. You got to admit that.
Yeah, no, she's
just-
definitely strong.
That's all she has. The official tier list has Zelda better than Kirby, so I would agree with that.
Okay, that's
She's
fair.
just got some really annoying cheese.
But
But
does
yeah,
she
heavily
beat?
relying on Wi-Fi.
Does she beat TK?
Donkey Kong's better in my opinion. Donkey Kong's
Okay.
way better.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that.
Like if your character, if you know how to get away, because Zelda's just a trap character.
Yeah,
But
no,
like
she
some of
is.
her moves are so laggy that, like her side B, like if you're close to her, you can just run up and grab her.
I think the one
No
thing
problem.
she has going for her is her projectiles are active input, so you can basically
Like she's good on the ledge to trap you. Like that's her entire thing is just a trap character.
yeah, you can kind
She's
of
not good in this meta, honestly.
You
If that's the only thing you have going for you.
yeah you can kind of bait out characters with her because of her active input projectiles, but at the same time all of them are slow and all of them have a ton of end lag, which leaves her wide open to get like punished. So
Only
Yep.
works on Wi-Fi.
only works on Wi-Fi.
Only.
Yeah.
And that's where Jared fights most Zeldas.
Yeah.
Only on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Alright, next is...
Next we get Dr.
Oh.
Mario.
Dr. Mario sucks.
This
He might be the worst, the first F.
is
on
this
Earth.
our first
Alright.
F tier?
Let me tell you what's the mark of a really bad character. Really
Slow.
no range, can hardly combo off his projectile, bad recovery,
He might have
and
the
he's
worst
not
recovery in
even
the game.
heavy.
He might have the worst recovery in the game.
No, it's
That
a little
and a
bit.
little bit. Dr. Mario, I hate saying this because I actually like Dr. Mario for obvious reasons. He has Mario
He's
frame
got a
data, but he hits
PhD.
harder. But, oh my gosh, it's just the fact that it makes it worse for him because he's in a meta where the strongest characters
Are
are characters
fast.
that space you out,
Yeah.
camp you out, or are just outright better.
Yeah.
And Dr. Mario struggles with literally every single good character in the entire game. And even some of the bad ones.
Yeah.
And that really, really sucks. I actually don't know what matchup he outright even wins. I don't
don't
think
think
he
probably
wins against Ganondorf. It's
Ganondorf.
probably even.
He might not even have a winning matchup.
No.
No, I legitimately
think he
think there's a
does.
+1 he has.
He might
I
even
can't
lose to
think of
Little
one.
Mac.
I think he does lose to Little.
Probably.
I think he loses to Little Mac personally, but yeah.
Maybe not by much, but
And
he
there's
does
so many
lose.
people trying to
It's
tell me
probably
Dr.
like
Mario's
-1.
mid tier, and I cannot figure it out. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, you've
Oh,
got.
that's gone. We got the game figured out. That's gone. That's
Wait,
impossible.
doesn't also he loses so many points simply because Mario's just better. Just play Mario, like literally.
Yeah, literally, just play Mario.
He's probably
I'm
a
telling
Wi-Fi
you.
He
character, but that's
does.
it.
He does have
I'm
results
telling
to
you.
back him up. Is the thing. He's got
Bacon.
one person, two people. Bacon and
Jared.
Babel have been making waves with Dr. Mario, but at the same time they're kind of inconsistent. So
I'm telling you, if
It's
they
just-
just made his recovery better, that's all they needed to do to make him at least.
It
he
is
does
funny to me
hit
how, like,
hard. He does hit
He
hard,
doesn't have
and
like
he
a
does have
weight
good frame
change or
data.
anything, but they decide to make his air mobility slower than regular Mario without buffing anything else.
Yeah.
Honestly-
his speed is just atrocious.
Honestly, the only thing he has is that he hits hard and he's got good frame data, and despite all that, he's got a smaller hurt box. But
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't he better than Mario in Melee?
yeah, he is better
Yeah,
than
he
Mario in
is.
Melee.
It's because well, Melee's a weirdo case.
Of course.
It's a lot of
It's because of
Interesting
Wave
difference.
Dash. It's specifically because of Wave Dash. That's why Doc beats. Yeah.
Not only that, but I think he had like a lot of chain grabs, if I'm not mistaken.
He does. He does have a chain grab. Yeah.
And I think he had like this weird, like, I don't remember it well. It was something to do with Cape, and it works better with Dr. Mario than Mario, I think. But
Yeah.
that's a discussion for if we ever cared about Melee.
Oh yeah.
We don't. It's good.
Yeah.
Melee's really fun, but
Anyways, moving on.
Anyways,
Pichu.
we're moving on from Doc. F tier. We got Pichu next.
Pichu.
Pichu.
Oh my God. Remember when Pichu was like the best character?
I was gonna
arguably, at the
actually
very
comment
beginning?
on
Pichu
that.
is a poor, abused little boy.
Pichu is like. I
Pichu
don't
was like the best character in the game.
I
at one
would
point.
not.
And then they
even put
nerfed
Pichu
him,
at
and
B.
he was mid.
Okay, so here's the
I
funny
wouldn't even
story.
put Pichu at B. That's how bad he's
No,
got.
It's
he's-
C. He's C.
I think he's
I
C.
think.
I think he's
Here's
C.
the thing about Pichu. He was really good, but I think it wasn't because they nerfed him as bad, because my coach for my esports team who mains Pichu, he was really like, he kind of, Void is kind of the reason why Pichu got nerfed. Because
Yeah,
Void
literally.
used Pichu and just rinsed everything. And then
Yeah.
people started to figure out, okay guys, maybe Pichu, similar to Icon Inkling, he's not as good as we thought he was.
No,
Once
I'll
we
tell
said
you-
that, they nerfed him. So he became awful, and then they rebuffed him, and he's now just CQ.
They hardly even rebuffed him. I don't even remember what the buff was. It was something like reducing the amount of damage you get taken
That might
from
have
the electric attacks on like a couple moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one of the other buffs, or not buffs, one of the biggest nerfs he got that they definitely
Is-
did not bother
is to
changing
down
was his
tilt.
hurt. No, not just that, but his hurt box. They made his hurt box bigger.
Yeah, they
I don't
did.
know if it's bigger than Pikachu's or not, but it's bigger.
No, it's
because
not.
of
It's
that-
still smaller. He still has the smallest hurt box in the game. When,
Yeah, but it's definitely
when
bigger to a
Pikachu and
level
Kirby
where,
aren't pancakes, he's got the smallest.
Unfortunately, it's not to the level that it was pre-patch.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. He had a small freaking hurt box.
I don't even honestly don't think he was that even that good pre-patch. I just think people just didn't figure him out. He was
All
still
I'm-
great, yeah, but
All I'm gonna put out there is he does everything that Pikachu does, but worse.
he's just a cuter boy, and he's funny.
Yeah,
He's
no,
now
that's
back
about
to
it.
what he was in Melee, a joke.
Although the
Couldn't
only
even
okay,
Melee the
so
first place.
I'm just gonna put this out there. The only reason I like Pichu over Pikachu in Smash Ultimate is because if you use their final smashes, the voice actor for Pichu, they go ham with Pichu.
When
in
he
the final smash.
screams.
He screams at like the top of his Pause. It's like P. He screams so loud.
Excuse me, Mr. Taqtik, can we pick up the pace a little bit? We're falling behind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's no way.
Anyways, we're moving on for Pichu. He's not that good. Who's after
Falco.
Pichu?
Falco.
Punch.
Falco.
Frick this character.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Rayman hates Falco, by the way, guys.
Really?
Which is funny
it's
because he's
'cause
basically
of me.
Spacey Luigi.
It's because of
No, it's
me.
not because of you.
No,
it's not because of you. No, it's not.
Are you sure?
The messed up hitboxes are funny, but that was just part of it. I hated him beforehand, and then that was just like the part where I realized, okay, maybe it's a little unacceptable.
Okay.
And that kind of got a little bit better, but now I'm like, he's basically, I don't know. He just ridiculous combos. He's only like he's B tier, bro.
He's a worse Mario in my opinion, to where like he has a hard time getting in, but if he gets in, he's gonna kill you.
Yeah, he has such great kill confirms. Like he has so many. Like there's so many.
He's got the
options
best
to
kill
do it.
confirms in the game, and there's a ton of options. Yeah.
His recovery, yes, is like Fox, where it could be a little linear, but it's not as bad because his side B actually spikes people, so I can kind of scare people.
He's also got the highest, he's got the highest jump in the game, and this second highest double jump in the game. And I think that helps him a lot with his recovery.
His neutral is a little bad, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no,
It really doesn't help that I was just thinking about this too, because like he has neutral B, and neutral B, unlike Fox's laser, actually does like, you know, stun the opponent when they get hit. The problem is that what is it? Because his ground beat is his ground speed and his air mobility in general is so slow.
Yeah.
That if for whatever reason Falco had to play a defensive style, he probably couldn't. Because a lot of the good characters in the game, and even some of the arguably mid ones, are fast enough to catch up with Falco if they needed to.
Mm-hmm.
And with the cases of like Sonic, for example, extreme example, but like Sonic, for example, right? If he was ever in a match with Sonic, if he ever had to like shoot Sonic with his lasers, he would have to catch up. He would have to not only run across the entire stage to get a good enough distance where he's not going to get spin dashed, but he would also have to catch Sonic while he's jumping up and down like a little monkey in a ball.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's a little harder said than done. Or what is it? That's easier said than done.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Anyways,
Although
I would put him at the end of B, lower end of B, or somewhere in B. I don't know, cause like
I would put him.
He's probably on par with Captain Falcon's shoot.
I would put him between Sheik and Falcon, personally.
Breathe the tear to my eye, seeing Luigi still staying strong.
Oh yeah, no. I think Luigi might be the best character in B tier.
maybe.
Yeah. I think he's the best character in 18. No, I'm kidding.
Best character. I mean, he's got to go up against.
Guys, he's good, I swear.
He's mid. I'm sorry. He's mid.
Upper mid or top line. It's like pit.
The next, I guess if we're gonna bunch them up together, Marth and Lucina. Those are the next two characters.
I
But
think we
Lucina's
should.
so much better than Marth.
I think we should talk about them individually. So let's go ahead and
Because
start.
they are
with...
actually really different. Well, different enough.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start with the boy.
Bar.
Hearth, the guy who started the whole Fire Emblem has too many characters.
It does.
As a Fire Emblem fanatic, I disagree. They missed out on Ephraim. They missed out on Ephraim. They missed out on Reinhardt. They missed out on.
I'm Rita. That's kind
Celica. Wait, hold on. How do you know who Marita is?
I think I don't know. Probably from the.
How do you know who
That's
Marita
okay.
is?
I played Engage. Totally.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, this guy purchased Engage, and he still hasn't played it yet. It's been over a year.
Nice.
Then I got a Pikmin 4.
Then you got Pikmin 4, and you played it.
I haven't
And you,
beaten it yet.
and you still haven't played Fire Emblem Engage. We need to play Fire Emblem Engage.
I don't play bad video games. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Anyways, we're
Alright,
talking
anyways.
about Marth.
Okay, back to Marth. Marth kind of stinks, but he's not.
He's kind
he's
of
like C tier. It's just 'cause Lucian
Personally,
is better.
so he did make waves with MK Leo. At that one tournament where he reversed 3-0'd Riddles with Mar.
And then I don't think he ever used him again until like a
He
year
never
later, and
used
still
him
lost.
again.
The thing is, just
yeah.
Mars Tipper is on the edge of his sword, and very rarely does that you really want.
It's so small. This is the thing.
And it's small.
Despite it getting a buff.
Despite it getting a buff, it's still super small, and it's still super hard to hit. You basically, in order to hit it, you basically have to be at the end of every single one of his animations, and at that point, because his frame data is okay, odds are he's gonna get out frame dated.
He
And get
struggles
hit.
killing also. Let's be
It makes it worse that, I mean, this is coming from someone who already doesn't think super highly of Marth or Lucina, but it doesn't help that they both kind of have like a linear game plan in the sense that they are forced to approach and swing their sword nilly-nilly. The problem with Marth is just that there's an extra step and that now you have to space.
Yeah. No, the issue with him is that
Theoretically,
he's got a
you
wet.
could camp them out the entire game, theoretically.
He's
If you were to be that big of a pussy.
yeah, no. Already much. He's just a wet. He's got a wet noodle for a sword, but at times he can hit the entire hack and cheese. of
Roy's
the
just
tip.
better, like honestly.
Yeah, no, just use Roy.
Plus, if I'm not mistaken, either I'm crazy or isn't
And if you
Roy
don't wanna use
also
Roy,
overall
just use Lucina.
faster in terms of like ground
Yep.
speed.
And airspeed. Roy and Crumb have like the third fastest airspeed in the game.
They have the third fastest.
Oh yeah, well
airspeed
yeah,
in the
there
game.
you go.
They beat Wolf in airspeed, which is crazy to me.
And they have a sword.
And they have a sword, which means they can space. So
Anyways, we'll get to Marth. Or I mean, we'll get to Roy. So yeah, Marth's just C
anyways.
tier.
Marth
better
is
than,
C
like-
tier. Where do we want to put Marth in C tier?
I
might
would
be-
put him above Pichu because at least Marth can do something.
That's true.
I like C tier is the tier where it's like
He's just not solo viable.
yeah,
No,
the
he is
C
not
tier for me
solo
is like the
viable.
tier
You
where it's
better have
like
a
you gotta
secondary.
pick them for a very unbelievably specific reason.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
B tiers, like they can be solo viable, but there are a few matchups that you should have a secondary maybe.
Oh yeah.
Except for Luigi, he can go in Sky now. You just gotta believe in your
Marth,
character.
you kind of have to have a secondary with.
Yes. That's why MK Leo used him like once or twice for couple of characters.
Now we move on to Lucina, who is
Lucina might be A
significantly
tier,
better.
I would think lower A. Like I said, I don't think too highly of her because her game plan is way too linear. But at the same time, she doesn't really have any actual real flaws other than theoretically you could camp them out. But
I just
that is
think she's not
theoretically.
good for the newer meta.
No,
compared to
she's
Yeah.
not. Okay, I'm biased. I'm putting her over Pikachu.
Wow.
I'm putting her
Okay.
over Pikachu because I like her more.
I definitely disagree, but okay.
Better than
It's your
Mario,
list.
Dane.
Okay, you know what?
I feel like she's probably better than
I'll put
Yoshi,
her-
but yeah, there you go.
I'll put her below Mario.
That was the first correct thing you've done. This no, I'm kidding.
That's insane.
Ha.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's basically the exact same thing as Marth, only just way better. Just way better than Marth.
Overall, more
in-
consistent.
In every aspect. Okay, next after Lucina, we go to Young Link.
Young Link is the best Link in my opinion, but he
I
might
would
only be B tier.
I
Probably
think
top
he's
of B at least.
I think he's the
Yeah.
best Link, and I actually think he might. I think so. In the official tier list, they have Young Link over Luigi, which I'm not gonna.
That might
lie.
be right, honestly.
I honestly agree with that.
That might be right.
Young Link overall is Young Link. The thing with him is that somewhat a little like Mario, he is pretty flexible. The problem is that he struggles with killing. Like I think.
Oh yeah. He does.
Yeah.
Like he has to rely on his smash attacks in order to get something out.
He's actually decently pretty honest.
I don't even know how powerful his up smash even is. But I don't remember it being that good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
He's actually low-key pretty honest. And that's the thing, like, even though he's a zoner,
For a projectile
Samus and Pac-Man
character?
are just better.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I would agree with that. I think the only thing that he has is that compared to like Samus, I think he can box you out a little bit better than Samus can. But
Probably.
He's
yeah.
consistent. That's like where he gets a lot of his points.
yeah, no, he's super consistent, but at the same time, if you do take the risk like you do with Samus, you get rewarded way better than you do with Young Link.
Yeah. Especially
So-
since Samus is like, Samus's charge shot, for example, is capable of killing you.
Yeah, it can kill you.
He's a lot like Pete. He's a lot like Pikachu. Good, but not great at anything.
Yeah. He's kind of like a jack of all trades.
Except it's not the same thing as Mario. Mario at least can respond to most, if not a lot, of situations.
Yeah.
Young Link, I'm not exactly sure what he's supposed to do if he's getting beat out by a character that beats him in a matchup.
Yeah.
Literally.
Honestly, I think he's like the jack of all trades kind of character.
Yep.
It's also really funny that despite him being a swordie, his sword isn't even that big.
Yeah, no, it's small.
So it
It's a
hardly
small
makes him a
sword.
swordie.
Yeah. Alright, next up. Alright, are you ready, boys? We got Cannon, which I think all three of us can agree. No,
I don't know.
you shut your mouth. You shut.
He's pretty good.
You shut your mouth. He's the worst
character in the game.
He's
Awful,
the worst
terrible.
character in the game. For a
Honestly, do we
reason.
even really need to explain him?
No.
Like,
Like-
there's literally nothing to explain with
he's
him.
Other than
slow?
everyone sims for him because he's the worst character in the game, and everyone just freaks out when he
He's
crosses through.
slow. He's got terrible frame data, trash recovery, terrible range, just all around, just terrible character. The only thing he's
Literally
got
think
going
of-
for him is that he's heavy and he hits hard. That's
He has like
it.
one combo that only gets to like
definitely,
25.
He definitely hits really hard, that's for sure. He has a really good neutral air, but his definite problem is that think of literally all of the bad weaknesses you can think of, and it's all on Ganondorf.
Yeah, literally.
Ganondorf has all the weaknesses you can think of.
Yeah. Yep. I think that's enough said. He's the worst character in the game for a reason, and I think
It's hard to even
One of his
argue
better
for this
versions,
for
though.
him.
Better than he was in Brawl or Smash 4, but still. And like that's the thing. Let's be real here. Even though he's the worst character of the game, he's not absolutely abysmal. He's just bad.
Yeah.
Like, even some of these lower characters, they're just okay.
I'm
Yeah.
a firm believer in the idea that I'm mostly talking about like C tier and up, that, or I guess a little bit of D tier, that everyone theoretically can win, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Oh yeah.
The only exception being F tier, or maybe if you're in the case of like most of the D tier category. I actually think if I was making a tier list, I'd probably put Donkey Kong even a tier above, just purely because I can see him do something versus everyone else below him,
Mm-hmm.
where I don't see any sort of future for the characters we've already ranked, like Zelda, Kirby, Dr. Mario, and
Yeah.
Ganondorf.
Yeah.
I don't see
Kirby
a future
can
where
do
they can
it.
thrive.
Alright, but yeah, no,
Only in a
Ganondorf
pipe
sucks.
dreams.
This is surprising nobody.
Yeah, no, I agree.
He's better than Dr. Mario. No, I'm kidding.
No. He's the worst character in
Dr.
the
Mario
game
at
for a
least
reason.
comes with the fact that he has frame data.
Yeah, no.
Gandalf literally doesn't have anything.
Yeah, no. All he does is he hits hard and he's heavy, which means he's hard to kill. But
A lot
at
of
the
people
exact
simp
same
for him just
time,
'cause he's
he's
the worst
not
character.
even hard to kill because you just like his frame data and recovery is
It's not good.
so bad that
You
he's not
literally
even that
have
hard to
be-
kill.
I feel like as Gandalf, you actively have to be 3 to 4 steps above your opponent to
Yeah.
win, minimally.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Anyways,
Next
Now
we
we got that out
go
of the
to Mewtwo.
YouTube kind of stinks, not gonna lie.
poor Mewtwo.
Oh,
He's
where
really
is
fun,
he?
but he's just.
Oh,
He might be.
that is low. They've got Mewtwo in D tier.
He honestly could be top of D or bottom end of. He might be bottom end of C.
I put him at C. Mewtwo has
I would put him
really
at C.
good strengths. It's just that despite being, I don't know why, like, I don't think his, like, hurt box being so big is a problem. I think it's the fact that his hurt box is big and he's lightweight.
Yeah.
They tried to buff his weight, but it did nothing.
They
Yeah.
tried,
No,
like, quote unquote,
didn't.
fixing the hurt box, but that didn't really do
If they
much
took
in the
away,
long
if
run.
they just took away the tail hurt box, I feel like he'd be pretty good.
Which is so weird, because either I'm stupid or that was never a problem in any other iteration.
Well, it's because he didn't have the tail hurt box in the, every other
and
Smash game.
suddenly it was given him here, and it was never fixed.
Yeah, no.
It was only partly fixed.
Yeah, no. If they took away the tail hurt box, he'd be.
So
Like,
yeah,
actually
so
a
the fact
pretty
that he
good
has a
character.
hurt box on his tail was intentional.
Yeah, no,
Because they
it was.
tried, quote unquote, fixing it, but
Yeah.
all that did was just, made him a smidge better.
Yeah, no.
All of his
Some of his-
amazing strengths just cannot compete with his profound weakness. That is, he's big and he's light.
I've got a hot take. I think out of all the characters that we currently have in C tier, I think he's the best.
I would agree too. He does, like I said, he has
His
like,
edge guarding's
amazing strength.
incredible.
Oh, he's got amazing edge guarding,
He's
The thing
just
is just,
got
like,
bad,
his double
he's
jump-
just got one bad weakness.
and that's
Just his
his
double
robots.
jump is slow. What else? His combos are okay, but they're not fantastic.
He's
Another
combo.
His
thing I guess
up B
is
is just a
that-
worse version of Palutena's and Zelda's.
Yeah.
His reflector is kind of hard to time. His down B only works if your opponent's facing you and is on the ground, not shielded.
Yeah.
And I guess now that I think about it, he doesn't really have a good disadvantage state. Because he doesn't have any moves that can, like, protect him in the air that can consistently hit below
Oh yeah,
him.
no. You get him in the air. He's
And,
kinda screwed.
what is it? He's big. I don't think he's, he's not a fast faller at all.
And he's
And
lightweight.
again, him being light, it makes it so that it's kind of like Donkey Kong and Bowser. A little like Bowser, you're forced to, like, basically run from your opponent in disadvantage.
Yeah, pretty much.
And rely on them messing up.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine. C tier from Mewtwo. Next up, we get to Roy. We're finally at Roy.
Ugh.
We've been talking about him.
The character
this
in
entire
Melee that they
time.
kind of forgot about.
For so he was terrible in
He's literally
Melee,
terrible in every iteration of Smash except this one.
except for Ultimate, where he's like stupidly powerful. Let's see, where do we rank Roy?
I would probably
I'd
put him
say
at the
S.
top of A. Top of A or bottom of S.
Top of A, bottom of S.
He
I think is
clearly
fair.
shows promise.
Oh
But-
yeah.
Like, there's nothing that there's no. Are there really any matchups that he's like completely awful at? Like maybe
just
one or
gonna-
two.
I'm just gonna put this out there. My entire area plays Roy. Like,
That's hilarious.
Like,
We don't really have a lot of Roy's OVR.
literally everybody in the southeastern United States plays Roy, and it's crazy. And there's a reason for that. It's because he's good. He's actually got it. He's got a tipper, exactly like Hearth.
It's
But
good.
the only difference is that it's good. it's if he gets in, he's gonna hit you with that tipper. Like no matter what you do, he's gonna hit you with that tipper. And unlike Marth, where it's only like a small part, it's like half of the sword and his hands. It's his hands and like half of his sword up by the hilt of the blade, where like his handle is, and then a little bit part of the blade. It's like half of his sword, and it's really good, and it hits hard. He's quick on the ground and in the air. His recovery is slightly exploitable.
Okay.
He can angle it, unlike Marth.
He
I mean,
can
like,
angle
better
it.
than.
He can angle it, and his airspeed like actually helps him compared to Hearth and Lucina.
Thank you.
Personally, I think he's
But the
S tier, but he's
Yeah.
definitely not as good as Peach and Daisy.
He comes with an interesting, weird quirk where it's like, even if you don't hit his actual, like, strong part of the sword, he can still get mileage out of it, because unlike Marth, he can actually,
He can
like,
combo you. Like,
yeah, he can combo you even if he hits the worst part of the sword, which
yeah,
is
no, he can
something
still
that
get
not
you.
even Marth has, even if he hits the tipper.
Yeah.
Or the worst part of the sword.
Yeah.
It also helps that the game, at least, especially more towards the beginning, was centered around getting in and beating up the opponent, where Marth was still about the slow space game,
Yeah.
or spacing game, and because Roy's is a lot more rushed down,
Yeah.
especially in this meta where a lot of the characters have a lot of rush down tools, even the ones that are capable of camping you, like Sonic and Steve.
Yeah.
Roy definitely benefits off of that more than Marth and Lucina.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's just a combination of good airspeed, or good just like speed all around, in the air, on the ground, frame data. I think the only thing that hurts him is that he doesn't have a good out of shield option. He's got a decent one, but it's not that good. I think that's the only thing that hurts him, is that he doesn't have a reliable out of shield option. I think it's the only thing that hurts him.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, no. A tier or S tier for Roy.
Now,
at least
can
for
we talk about his Echo Fighter counterpart?
Yeah, let's talk about Crom. Let's go ahead and talk about Crom.
Alright, hot take.
Okay,
Take, right?
Before your hot take, I just want to say I'm so happy he's in the game. I love that he's in the game and that he got his chance for Smash, and I think that's awesome. He comes from my favorite RPG of all time, Fire Emblem Awakening. It's great. It's great. Anyways, what's your hot take? He goes into X tier just because of that, but no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding.
My hot take is like, literally, if he had a good recovery, he would be better than Roy.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
I think everybody thinks that.
I think extremely highly of the fact that his entire sword basically functions as the sweet spot of Roy's sword.
It's the what it is
issue is just his recovery is cheeks.
So what it is that his sword is basically Lucina's even output, but with Roy and Hearth's combination of their tippers. So it's like it's combination of their tippers with like the Lucina even output damage. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's basically a giant
just
tipper.
though.
It allows him to actually get some really decent combos. I know that there's a 0 to death where he lands basically his up B, and like I said, like his real issue and what's holding him back is just that his recovery is cheeks. You can literally
go a certain angle, and that's your stock.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You're
That
right.
characters can literally counter Tomb Frame if they time it correctly.
Oh yeah, one of the hilarious matchups against Chrom is Chrom's own daughter, Lucina.
Yeah,
Just
Lucina.
because of her counter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say he's still A, maybe, or top.
I am
yeah.
telling you, if for whatever reason they made his recovery like.
So,
like,
okay,
even,
I've
exactly
always
like
put this out
Roy's.
there. I've always put this out there. If they gave Chrom the same upbeat as Hearth and Lucina, I think he would be like
I would think he'd be S tier. If
he
had a
would
recovery that was
be S
actually
tier,
good.
no
like top
question.
7.
He would be like top
Like
5 in the game.
that really is his only weakness.
It's
It's
his
just
upbeat.
his recovery, his cheeks.
Yeah, no, his upbeat is.
But it's
is
it's
awful.
to make a balance, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a little funny
guess
too because
so.
I remember pre-patch his upbeat used to have been actually really good in the sense that you were able to do like a suicide thing.
Yeah.
Where you could kill yourself, but kill your opponent first. But then they decided, but because that was a problem, they decided to make a bit of a universal change where if you do something like that, it just kills you first no matter what.
Yeah.
Which is why you can barely do that with Bowser.
Yeah.
So just thank Chrom for that if you're a Bowser player.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I think the official Smash tier list it does Chrom super dirty. They put him in C tier,
Oh,
right
that's
next to his ancestor Hearth.
I honestly wonder if they do that just because like Roy's better, so it's like
I think in
there's no
their
reason, but
placements, I think
might
their
just
it's
be
like
like
an
it's
echo fire to
pretty-
Roy. Let's be honest.
I definitely
It might
think.
just be because of the fact that it's easy to snipe his recovery, even easier than usual.
Yeah. But even at the
No,
same
it's
time,
one of the
like,
worst recovers in the game, in my opinion.
even
Yeah.
at that, I mean, he's got the same weight as Roy, who has the same weight as Luigi.
I think so. That or like right there.
Yeah, no, it's around
Wait, no,
that
no.
area.
I think Luigi's with Corrin and Schultz, but that's it.
Yeah,
And maybe
Luigi.
Violet.
Yeah. But yeah, I think personally, I would agree that he's A tier, but he's at like the bottom of A tier. I think he's worse than Yoshi.
I don't know
Yes.
about A tier. Because, like, A tier to me is, like, the category of, like, your character could survive the meta or even the long future. I, think
Yeah,
I
that
feel
might
like
be,
you
can't
could.
survive.
I feel like you could
He
argue.
might be like Sheik or Falco. Actually.
Yeah, no, I feel like you could argue that you could put him here.
Maybe I probably put him. Oh, yeah. Probably B. Maybe lower end of B, but B. Somewhere in B.
Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, he's kind of like here.
Just that Roy's
I think
better
he's
and he
worse
gets
than Ness.
destroyed.
Actually, I think he's worse than Ness. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's worse than Ness.
I don't blame you.
But yeah. Next up, who's after Roy? Here we go. Mr. Game and Watch. What do we think
Hey,
about?
Hey, Jared, remember this guy?
Mr.
Remember this guy?
Game and
Remember
Watch.
this guy?
Remember this guy?
Oh, remember this guy? So he's kinda broken. I think we can all agree.
He's
Alright,
top 5. I don't
Let's
care.
be real. Let's be real. Like, what weakness does he genuinely have besides the fact that he's the lightest?
That he's one of the lightest characters in the game. Honestly, nothing.
He's not.
He
the
can
lightest.
kind of get comboed by Luigi Zero to death or something like that, but like pretty well. Like some
He has-
ways
he has
He's got like what 2 out of shield options. One of them can combo you to your death.
Yeah.
but that's it.
He's got large hitboxes despite how tiny he is.
Yeah,
that
he's got
fistful neutral air.
ginormous hitboxes. I mean, like his up smash is huge
And it has
compared to what it
invincibility.
looks like.
And
And it's got
invincibility.
it's got iframes too, which is so.
Also,
dumb.
his up B has like 9 frames of
Oh yeah, his up is also stupid.
He can edge guard you
Comes
to
out
as much as
frame
he wants
three.
because.
he
And
can
keep in mind, he can go out of his up B if he wants to. He just can't grab it again.
Yeah.
he can activate an area. He's one of the few characters who can activate an aerial after he uses up B, which is like what? Him and like
Sonic.
Sonic are like the only two that can do that. Yeah.
So crazy.
And yeah. I mean, his combo
it's
game
actually unacceptable.
is just stupid. It's actually he's actually unacceptable, which is crazy because in all the other games,
He's been cheap.
it's kind of like a Roy situation where in all the other games that he's appeared in, he's been terrible, and now all of us.
he gets his line. He gets his
he
limelight,
gets-
and he gets hated for it.
Yeah, he gets like everything he could ever want, and he's like,
No,
He's the most privileged, like literally, like
He's
literally an
one of the
easy
most
mode character.
privileged
He's an
character.
easy mode character.
literally.
Like literally.
I mean, you pick him and you just up B into either
Roll
up air
aerials.
or down. I mean,
Like brother from another mother.
shield. The opponent hits your shield. You up B and then you combo into any aerial you can think of. It's just.
I want to know why down smashing buries an opponent. That is crazy. It does not help that Barry in general
fact
is so
that he can-
obnoxiously annoying because it takes literally God to bash out of being buried.
Legit,
And
you can
obviously
combo.
No one is God.
He's one of the only characters who can combo smash attacks. Smash attacks.
Keep in
Down
mind,
smash into
his
forward
down smash
Down.
is super stupidly quick, which
Yeah.
is like all of his enemies, but,
Yeah.
like you can literally spam it to the side and like you're fine.
He's just easily one of the dumbest characters in the game. Ultra power.
He's one of the characters I hate fighting against the most, just because there's so much
privileged.
bull to
He's
it.
just super privileged. Like nobody likes.
But he's kind of fun, honestly, as much as I hate to admit it.
Yeah, no, he's kind of fun to play, but he's just so privileged. It's stupid.
It takes so much effort to get out of being buried, and yet one of his smash attacks, he buries you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have escaped the Melee characters, and we move on to Brawl, starting with the first character in Brawl.
Meta Knight is,
Meta
that's
Knight.
crazy enough. I would say he's the best Kirby character in the game, but he's only C tier.
I would agree.
Poor Kirby characters, they got nothing going for them.
Meta Knight, I think he goes above Mewtwo in C tier.
Yeah, he's actually really good.
Yeah, no, he's good.
Super quick. He's actually kind of good against zoners because of that.
Yeah.
His moves are stupidly quick, and he has like some good. He kind of has like the Mario combos where he can just up air, you.
He does have a
Problem is
0 to
his
death.
Air mobility is kind of cheeks.
He does have a 0 to death off of up air.
His edge guarding can be really good. It's just like
It's
he's
like up
kinda just-
air. It's like up air into 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 up B, and then you die.
The thing is, like, if you don't use those confirms or edge guard, you're not gonna really kill people with Meta Knight.
Yeah. And also, he's also a sword character, which means he's got a bad grab. And unlike all the other characters that have a sword, he doesn't have a lot of range, but he does make up for it in the fact that he does have a good aerial game. He does have combos, and his specials actually like help him in a sense. Like he can kind of like
They're pulling free.
yeah, no. That is the other thing, is that he technically has 4 recoveries, so it's hard to catch his recovery, because of that, but he's kind of slippery.
He is also.
If you
And
know
he's
what I
light.
mean. He's slippery. He's a little.
He's literally 1 pound heavier
light.
than Kirby for whatever reason.
And despite being a sword character, he doesn't have a lot of range. And
Not only
because
that,
he's a sword
but
character,
he doesn't really have any real answers to, dealing with characters that just outright camp him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It's lit.
Yeah, no. If he can't get in, he's kind of like he's.
It's unironically really good against Midman though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, that's just because we'll get to Midman, but
Yeah, he can jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And it's okay.
next we will move on to my main, Pit and Dark Pit.
Dude, Pit stinks. Literally F tier. Somehow worse than Ganon. No,
Okay.
no. Let me finish. Pit is awful. Dark Pit.
Whoa, this is getting a little extra, buddy.
Yeah.
Dark Pit's
So-
pretty good.
I think Pit and Dark Pit, personally, I think they get underrated a lot. Like, they are, sure, they're not the flashiest character, but they are consistent. They have combos, 2 reflectors. They've got.
Watch Zach Ray. He actually gives the character.
Literally, he gives the character so much potential, and he's got combos. His edge guarding is good. He's got 2 reflectors. He's got super armor. He's not slow. Well, I mean,
His air mobility is kind of bad.
Yeah, his air mobility's cheeks.
I mean, yeah, his air mobility's is awful. But on the ground, he's got a good initial dash. His initial dash is really good. His recovery, while you can't attack with it, is personally I think is one of the best recoveries in the game, because you can fake out your opponent with your recovery with Pit and Dark Pit.
I mean, not only that, but it goes actually pretty decently far.
I'm
pretty
it's a
sure
really
you
good
can go
upbeat.
especially in what is it, Smashville, for example, you can be basically at the blast zone and almost recover back.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. Personally, I think they're underrated, and I would argue. Here, hang on. Where do they put Pit and Dark Pit? They put Pit
Lower
right
B-ish.
next to Captain Falcon, which honestly I think he's higher than that.
Somewhere in B.
He's probably like better than.
I
Better
just
than
hate.
Falco?
I just hate when people put him like he's like right here. I'm like, what?
Welcome to my world.
I think he's right here. I think Pit and Dark Pit are right here.
Yeah. No. Honestly. Yeah. That's what I've said. Either upper mid or high tier. Same with Luigi. Like those 2 characters share upper mid or high tier.
Yeah, no. I would agree.
So what do you think about this tactic? We put Luigi and Pitts in A tier.
I'm happy. I'm happy because I'm a Dark Pit main at heart. Yeah. So I'm happy.
The only real thing I can think about for like both the pits is that I don't know if they have a clear, defiant answer with how to deal with characters that zone. Because while they do have Arrow, they don't. Either I'm stupid or they don't really combo off of Arrow the same way like, Samus with her charge shot or Mario with his fireball.
They're what's it called? End frames or whatever those are called. I forget what they're called. Recovery frames.
I just
Yeah.
call them
Recovery frames. After Arrow is like a lot.
Yeah. So they don't have a real defiant answer on dealing with zoning.
Yeah. I mean, I think Arrow is more of like an edge guarding kind of.
Yeah.
Keep
that
away
is a
tool.
really good edge guarding tool.
It's a great edge guarding tool. Yeah.
I
mean,
do
that's
think
it.
maybe Dark Pit is better than Pit, but it like doesn't really matter.
I mean, so the difference between Pit and Dark Pit is mostly in their side B and their arrow.
Pit
I'm not
has more
mistaken-
control, and Dark Pit is just more powerful.
Yeah,
Dark
Dark
Pit's
Pits
arrow.
are powerful, but harder to maneuver.
Dark Pit's arrow hits harder, but is harder to control. Pit's side B comes out in 8 frames, whereas Dark Pits comes out in 12, I think. But Dark Pits is more powerful. Dark Pits also sends you sideways, whereas Pits
Sends you straight up.
yeah. It goes up. So, yeah.
So, well, I guess depending on the situation, one or the other could be preferred. Like, especially with the arrow, for example.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a character that's a bad recovery, you can like do good at sniping them a lot.
Yeah.
So,
And, like-
what is it? Like with the case of Luigi, for example, maybe. Like if you were against a Luigi and you're playing as Pit, you can use the arrow to like constantly snipe his recovery.
Yeah. And like personally, I just prefer. Personally, for me, I prefer Dark Pit because I like the damage output a lot better, and I like the fact that side B on Dark Pit sends you to the side. So like if you catch your opponent off guard, and like they try to hit you through that move's super armor, and you hit them, you are at least hitting them away from you, which allows you to get on the stage easier.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Alright, this is fine for Pit and Dark Pit. They are underrated characters. I think they go in B tier.
Anyways, Zero Suit Samus.
Zero Suit Samus. Is she good?
Kind of fell off.
Is she good or does she suck?
Remember when people said that she was better than Samus?
Yeah.
For a
no.
while. That's because the whole meta was not figured
It was
out.
Mars.
For the longest
I
time,
don't-
That's what.
yeah.
That's what she was. She was just better than Samus.
I'm not a ZSS believer anymore. I'm gonna be real.
No one
She'd
is
probably
anymore.
be,
Who
honestly.
figured it out?
They put her top. They really put her at the 30 spot in the tier list, but she's probably just like B tier.
Where is
Higher
she?
end of B tier or lower end of A tier? I definitely still believe she has a
Yeah,
future.
she's still fine.
I think she's
but-
good. She's just not what she used to be, because she got. I think at one point she got nerfed. I can't remember what
Oh
that
yeah,
nerf
she got
was.
nerfed. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah, no, I can't remember what it was either. But
Probably some of her special moves.
yeah, but I think personally for me, she's not what she used to be. For me, this could be a hot take, but I think she goes under Pit. Because at least with Pit, you've got continuous combos. And with her, you've only got like an aerial on the ground and a flip kick, and then that's it.
She does have flip kick though, and
Yeah.
it does spike.
I feel like she might either be the best character in B tier or like the worst in A, which is exactly what the tier list did. But
I don't know. I just think Pit has a lot more tools.
she's light also, but she's so skinny. She doesn't really get comboed well.
Yeah. I just think Pit has a lot more tools for comboing compared to ZSS, whereas she really only has rounded aerials and a flip jump, and that's it.
And you kind of have to play lame when you play as her, especially if you're winning. You just like
Yeah.
hop around like a bunny.
Yeah.
But then some of her moves, like her side B up smash, if she misses you, you can just run up and punch her in the face.
Yeah. For real.
At least she
She
does. At least she is pretty fast on the ground,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and she has decent air mobility, so she has a solid answer to responding to zone.
It's like
abilities.
she's
Oh,
really
yeah.
fast and flexible. It's just that like she needs to be precise when she gets something going, and if she's too fast, then it's like really hard.
Yeah.
She's hard.
Yeah.
She's a hard character to get used to.
Yeah.
But
I don't
She's
know.
not like Samus anymore, where, Samus, for example, has a lot more meteor moves versus Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah.
she's not really in the meta anymore.
No, she's been forgotten.
At least Pit has someone.
Yeah. I just think Pit and Dark Pit have easier combo routes, a lot more combos, and if I'm to be honest, I think their frame data just beats her.
Yeah.
Combo that with they also have a
That's just-
reflector on top of that, which
Maybe. She does have a
She
frame
doesn't
1
have.
jab.
yeah, she does have a frame 1 jab, but like
That's it.
that's kind of it, yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we could settle on for B.
Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
Anyways, Wario.
Next,
I'm
we
gonna
move to
win.
Wario. This character's stupid. I hate him so much. Why is
Can
he
I
so
go on a
heavy?
25-minute rant about Wario?
Not 25 minutes, because I have to go to bed. in,
24, please.
No.
Like...
Okay,
to
but
go
here's
to
the
bed.
thing about Wario. I'm kind of pocketing Wario. Wario's probably like my 3rd or 4th best character right now. I have a lot of fun with him. Here, let's just talk about the things he has. For starters, he has a great combo game, a really great combo game.
Mhm.
You sort of
He,
better.
his side B gives him an extra jump, and
Yep.
it's great to get out of disadvantage. It's also great to put on stage as like a brick wall. His up B is okay,
Pretty much, yeah.
like a good out B out of shield, and waft is waft. He can literally Wario's low-key an honest character until he gets waft. We have seen Gluttony kill people with waft at 11%.
Yeah.
I remember someone said something
I've
about,
done
like,
it to Taqtik once.
Yeah, no.
I
you did
remember,
it to me.
what was it? I don't remember who said it. Someone said something like, playing against Wario is like playing a game with only 2 stocks instead of 3.
Literally.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like Wario, and also like again, like I said earlier with Luigi, Wario does not care if he's losing. He literally
It's
does
just
not
about getting waft.
gain waft, and he has no problem camping you. He has absolutely no problem playing defensive
That
to
is
get waft.
true, because then, yeah, he'll just get waft.
He has the 8th, I'm pretty sure, the 8th fastest air mobility in the game. He has great tilts. His down tilt can lead to dash attack kill confirm. His up tilt is good for combos. His F tilt is really strong and can 2-frame. His back air can 2-frame.
Mhm.
And Nair has 2 hitboxes. Down air can kind of 2-frame. It's good for edge guarding. He has great edge guarding, great recovery, great combos. He's small and he's heavy.
I
Mhm.
wouldn't say he's that strong.
The only thing that really he struggles with is being stubby. But again, he's so fast that it doesn't really 100% matter.
Yeah.
And bite is a good, I'm pretty sure it's a command grab, and it
It
heals.
is.
Yeah,
them.
it is.
Each bite is only like not even a full percent, but it's something.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then sometimes if he ever needs to, he can use waft for basically a 4th jump to recover.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I think he's S tier. Honestly, right where you put him is actually
Mario?
solid.
Yeah, no, I think this is perfect for him. He for sure beats Roy, because like even despite not having a sword, he's got some pretty good range, if I'm
hitboxes.
being honest. Like his hitboxes are huge, and
Also-
what also helps him is his airspeed as well, for sure.
Also, the fact that the whole, the universal animation change where to make things hit harder, they make, like, very specific parts of their body bigger. So with
Yeah.
Wario's up
He's
smash,
all
for
over that.
example,
His head.
his head literally, like, grows by, like, 50%.
Yeah.
Also, like Mario and Luigi, his up smash has iframes. His head has iframes on it.
It's true. It
I
does.
actually did not know that, really.
Yeah, no, it does.
Yeah. What else was? I think there was something else I was about to say about him. Well, yes, he got severely nerfed, and if he didn't get nerfed, I would literally argue he's like top 3 in the game.
I feel like
Yeah,
the
no,
only thing
he's
the
really
nerf did
good.
was just make the waft confirmation or
Harder.
conversion just slightly harder, yeah.
Yeah.
It
no.
was brainless back then, so he needed to get that.
Like,
nerfed.
all
Oh,
it
it was
just
easy.
up tilt. It was
I
like
could
Ludo
do it.
literally is like, no wait guys, there's still a million different ways we can do this.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
And it was funny because Nintendo, like, I swear they actually felt bad for doing that, so they literally like, okay, we'll buff his up B and his jabs. And that was really-
Yeah.
most pointless moves to buff, but okay.
Yeah. But
Nintendo likes to do
yeah,
that.
no.
Too.
I can clearly
He's
tell
S
as
tier.
what's going on with Splatoon 3. It's a mess in terms of balance patches.
Oh,
Splatoon
yeah,
3's
it is.
cooked.
Yeah. But
Dude,
anyways.
balance patches Splatoon 3 are like death. Like nothing's been.
Anyways, S tier for Wario. Next we move on to Snake.
This is Snake. I'm done here.
Snake sucks. That's kind of.
Snake sucks.
Alright.
I think Snake.
Snake is either the top of S tier or the bottom of X tier. Snake is one of the most highly valuable things I value in a character that Snake does have, is that he's extremely flexible in the sense that he can box and he can zone you out, and he has plenty of explosives to mess around with. You know, he's got his grenades, which that's its own thing. Frame 1 grenade, which that's its own thing. Nikita, C4, the whole shebang. And the fact that he's, for most of it, or for a bit of it, a zoner, he does hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
His only, slow move is, his forward air. But the rest of his moves are fairly decent, or very generous in frame data, at least.
Yeah. I mean, I think
if anything,
you said
I don't
it all.
really know what his actual profound weakness is. I know that there was something he in particular struggles with. I think it's more specifically like characters who really don't care about grenade that much when they're rushing you down.
Yeah.
Which are very specific characters. Maybe Diddy Kong would actually be one of them.
No, Diddy Kong is kind of struggles against Snake a lot.
I think
Really?
he strictly struggles with like.
Yeah, Paulo Gaia has done wonders with
like a rush down. I think is his weakness. So characters like Roy and that actually can hurt him, but at the same time he can also hurt them by just placing a ton of projectiles on the ground and just
it's
it's
really about what are the characters' response to him constantly cooking grenade. Because it could just be the case of there's some characters that just may not care about him using grenade. Or if you're in the case of the Spaceys, for example, where you have where your reflectors could just reflect a bunch of his projectiles.
Yeah. And even at that point, he can also if a character gets in, he's not a slouch in close combat either.
Well, here's the thing also.
All
Yes,
of his
he
moves are actually crazy.
Yeah.
He could get comboed, but the thing is, again, frame 1 grenade.
Yeah.
Frame 1
Frame 1 grenade.
That instantly makes his disadvantage not that bad at all.
Yeah, no.
Unless you're getting hit by full-on true combos like Luigi 0 to death. But even
The only I guess the only real thing about constantly cooking grenade is that if you're trying to use it as a get out of jail free card, you are in trade damaging yourself. But the fact that it can get him out of basically most of the combos in the game, especially if you're slow, is pretty valuable. And thanks to Snake being somewhat heavyweight, him constantly damaging himself with grenade may not be that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. S tier for Snake for now. I did change X tier to top 5 because that's what this.
Yeah. I don't think he's top 5. The tier list has him as literally number 4. I'm like, that's a little too much.
I don't know. I think highly of Snake because
Shut the freak up, Jared.
Listen, flexibility to me means everything, especially in the game of Smash Ultimate.
Yeah.
Because you only play Snake on Wi-Fi. No, I'm kidding.
Nah.
I don't know. I saw him eat you up with his Snake in the last time you guys played offline on his channel. So.
Literally 14 years ago? What?
That was now 14.
That was 3 years ago.
Who won the first to 10, huh? Huh?
That's.
It has been a bit, so who knows? Anyways, let's move on and let's talk about Ike.
Ike.
Annoying.
I remember when Ike was arguably top 3 in the game.
I think that was just a moment though that people needed to figure him out.
It was
I don't
MK
remember
Leo
what was
coming
all
out
the
of nowhere
changes I
and was
got.
like, hey, I can do this with Ike. And everybody was like, holy crap, how do we deal with this? And then everybody learned how to deal with it. And now Ike isn't that great anymore, so...
I don't remember what were all of Ike's changes. I just remember one of them was... some of them were reliant on making... it's like a buff and nerf situation where... If I'm not mistaken, I think they made it to where Ike's neutral air has better knockback growth, but because in the context of the fact that it was more of a combo tool than it was a kill move or whatever, that almost killed, or not almost killed, but it made it to where comboing with neutral air is a little bit more tight.
Yeah.
And also the fact that this meta, I don't know how favorable Ike is against most of the
He's
top
like the
tiers.
Ganondorf of the FE characters. He's slow. He can't. He can get in, but the problem is the way he gets in. He's got a lot of recovery for
His
frames
recovery is just-
afterwards. His
recovery
recovery
is
is
better than
arguably
Chrome's.
worse than Chrome's.
Yeah, it doesn't like even if it is, it doesn't mean it's good.
It's
At least
slow.
it's side B.
Oh, yeah, at least he has side B.
His recovery is slower than Chrome's. Oh, which means it's easier to predict, and it's like so easily exploitable, unless you recover horizontally, which in that case it's actually not bad.
Yeah.
But even after you use the side B, I mean, recovery frames, and like he doesn't have good tilts. He's slow. It's just. I mean, he truly is the Ganondorf of the Fire Emblem characters. Only he's
He
not.
might be the worst Fire Emblem or Robin.
Personally, I think he's the worst Fire Emblem character.
It's just like he does have some good things, like he's being strong and stuff, and he even has
And the-
combos, which
His
is
problem is that in this meta, I don't really know what he has going for him.
Yeah, me neither.
he might be D tier.
I would say.
No, I don't think of him that low.
I
Probably top of C or bottom of B.
No, I don't
Yeah,
agree with that at
like-
all.
Like his aerial still hits you like a truck.
Oh, his
Like, he's a
aerials
He
are
is
swordy.
good.
He is a swordy too. And he
I
is a
mean,
little
his
heavyweight.
aerials are good. And they all combo into each other if you get like a rounded air into like any other aerial.
He
but
is
like,
really strong.
But his round game is just so bad.
It's just so painfully slow.
He's just a slow guy.
I think
You're
he's
not playing him on the ground. You're playing him in the air. Playing
he
him
might
up
be
in
like
the-
right below Marth or something like that.
I think he's worse than
Or below-
Peach. I think he goes right here.
No, he can't be worse than Pichu. There's no way.
Okay, fine.
I literally don't know what Pichu can even do. I can at least tell you something with Ike.
You
I
used to
don't.
play
I don't think
Pichu.
he's better than Marth. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't think he's better than Marth.
Debatable, but okay.
I don't think he's better than Marth.
Shut up, Jared. You played Pichu before.
Yeah, I did before.
Until you died at 12, and you're like, well.
I genuinely believe Ike is the worst Fire Emblem character. Like in Smash, in like the.
I think Robin might be worse, but we'll get to
games.
Robin.
Robin, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll get to Robin, but
Right now, we're gonna get to Pokemon Trainer.
we're gonna talk about Pokemon Trainer, who doesn't really have a lot of players playing them.
I fight against Pokemon Trainer all the time.
Pokemon Trainer also did fall off so hard.
The biggest thing about Pokemon.
The fact that Pokemon Trainer used to be top 5
it-
is
yeah,
like
the biggest
crazy
thing
to
that used
think
to have been
about.
true for Pokemon Trainer, and I say used to have been, was that Pokemon Trainer had 3 characters, which allowed it to have versatility and flexibility. The problem is that we figured out all of Pokemon Trainer's characters,
Pretty
and
much.
some characters, like Mario, for example, are capable of dealing with all of them. That's really
Moki
Pokemon Trainer's
Luigi
biggest
can
weakness.
too.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, Pokemon Trainer's biggest weakness is that some characters are actually capable of dealing with all of Pokemon Trainer's Pokemons. You know, Squirtle, Ivysaur, Charizard. They're all supposed to be like a thing that they have one job that they do separate from each other. But when you have characters in this game that have been fully developed to be able to handle all 3 of them no matter what, that's a problem for Trainer.
Yeah. So, before we place them on the tier list, which one do we want to use? Are we
I
using the
literally
male or
don't
the
care.
female?
I
Screw
literally
women.
don't care.
Okay, well, we're using the male. Alright, we're using the male. So, on the
I'm just kidding.
official tier list, they have them in the top of A minus. which
might
would
be
be
accurate, actually.
below Pac-Man.
Yeah, that I would agree with that. Pokemon Trainer can still do something, but like Pokemon Trainer's just not like.
So
what
that
it used to
would
have been, where
put him.
all of his characters were not that explored.
So basically, that would put him below everybody except Lucina, but I think Lucina beats Yoshi personally. But I don't think Pokemon Trainer beats Yoshi.
Yeah,
or
I don't think
Lucina.
so.
Yeah, no. I think that's fine. Right there. Next we go to
Diddy Kong, the little
Diddy
freaking
Kong.
monkey.
Diddy Kong's
This-
S tier.
This stupid chimp. Oh my goodness gracious.
He-
Bro, he had bro. Diddy Kong had a whole arc, bro. And it
Yeah.
all started from COVID.
Yeah, he had like a villain arc, and like
Bro,
He's
now
also one of those
he's-
characters that he's really good in every single Smash Bros. Game. It's just not like Fox where he was in every single one.
Yeah, no, like in
Bro.
Smash 4, he was arguably top 3 in the game.
He was until he got nerfed. He was the best. Well, he's the best character in the game until Cloud and Bayonetta.
Yeah,
And even then, I think he's still like number 3.
yeah.
No, probably below Sheik, I would say.
So
Oh my
I
gosh,
think
you're
it,
different. No,
I think
you're
it was
wrong.
so. I think it goes Bayonetta, Cloud, Sheik, Sonic, Diddy are like your top 5 in Smash 4.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, I would love to talk about this, but we're talking
In
about.
the-
But to be fair, so...
All right, we're talking about Ultimate. So in Ultimate, this chimp is like
He's just so annoying.
he's so
What
annoying.
are you guys
He's so
talking about?
dumb.
He's hype.
I hate him, and I hate that he's also like everywhere too. Like everybody
the
knows
meta's
how to
grown.
play Diddy.
No, literally. Let's be real here. Everyone forgot he was in the game until Tweak picked him up.
Yeah, literally.
Bro, and it makes it funny because everyone denied Tweak, and Tweak was all like, I can say this on, Larry Lurch's channel, because no one's gonna criticize me here, but I think Diddy Kong is S tier, and everyone denied him, brother.
Yeah.
Now everyone's playing Diddy Kong.
So
Who was
where
laughing out?
in S tier are we putting?
Probably
I think he's
the
better
lower
than-
end. The lower
I think
end
he's
of
better
S
than Wario, but maybe not better than Peach and Daisy.
So
Because, like, considering all the S tier characters I'm thinking of, like, we still have a couple more S tier characters to cover over.
So,
I think Diddy Kong's in the lower end.
what we currently have, he's actually below all of these guys, and he's above Wario and Roy on the
Yeah.
I think that would be
official
okay.
tier, on the official tier list, which I would actually agree with.
Yeah, that
He-
seems fair.
He's good. He's good. Next we move on to Lucas. It's 10 Rayman.
Shut the freak up.
10
That was
Rayman,
fun.
the character.
Yo, what's up, bro? I have a snake.
I have a snake.
Unironically, Lucas probably bothers me more than Ness, but I think Ness is still better.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
He might be either low B or high C.
Where is Lucas on the official tier? He is the best in C
Minus, which is basically the lower end of C.
minus.
Because he's just worse
honestly,
than Ness.
probably,
He's literally just
because,
worse
like,
than Ness.
I don't know what strength does Lucas have,
I don't need it.
especially since this isn't on
He has some good
Wi-Fi.
kill throws. That's literally it.
He's
Yeah, this
got
isn't
the
like
best
Wi-Fi,
kill
for
throws
example,
in
where
the
he can just
game,
abuse the
honestly.
fact that his up smash is freaking invincible for some unknown reason. I don't know why. Him literally facing the sky gives him invincibility from grabs and moves, but you know what? Sure, okay.
He does have end lag on it, so if he misses,
Yeah,
no,
but
he's
that's
got
not
a
a problem. on
crap
my
ton of
part.
inlog.
you're right. No,
Yeah.
it's
So I think
let's be real. PK Freeze is a Wi-Fi move.
PK Freeze is a Wi-Fi.
He's just a Wi-Fi
is.
character. That's
He's
that's
just a
the whole-
Wi-Fi
he's just a
character.
Wi-Fi character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
that's why
is
he's so
no
bad.
there is no reason to pick him over
Over Ness. And
Yeah,
even then, I
no.
don't really
There-
have
there's
any
no
redeeming
reason to pick him
qualities
over
for
Ness.
either
And we already
single
talked about Ness. We were like, Ness sucked.
So I think Lucas definitely goes in C tier. The question is where.
I'd probably put him in higher end of C, maybe even above Meta Knight, cause like, I don't know, like he
Everything
can't
else is
deny like the
okay.
stuff he can do, right? Cause he can hit hard, And again, that stupid invincible up smash.
Yeah.
Like, yes,
He has
recovery-
3 kill throws.
Yeah, all of his throws kill.
He has like this weird, like Zaire tech where he can like go from the ledge.
He's got a
and come
Zaire!
back
I
on
forgot
the-
about that.
Yeah,
He's
he-
got a
he
Zaire
come
and it
back
grabs
on the
ledge. And it grabs
yeah, he
ledge.
can come back on the ledge with Zaire. He could do like this weird like Zaire combo thing where what is it? I've seen the other Jared do it.
It's
my
like
other
you
friend
do
Jared.
that. It's
Yeah,
like
he
you
does,
do
like, he can do,
that
like,
like
this
all the way
weird
to the
Zaire
end of the
thing.
stage, and then like you spike or whatever, and it's like a true combo. It's like stupid.
Not only that, but depending on if it's like an energy based projectile as well, he does have a magnet thing where if he sucks in that projectile, he does heal.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like Ness where it's on both sides, but it is
Yeah.
still a thing.
Yeah. No, it's. Yeah.
Probably best of C right now.
I think this is fine for this.
Yeah,
Next up we've got the blue
Oh,
blur.
gosh.
We got the blue
can I
blurs.
He had the wildest
Sonic
series
the
places throughout
Hedgehog.
the entire series.
First
I
he
remember
was
when people-
B tier. First he was B tier. Then he was S tier. And then when Ultimate began, he was A tier. And now he is
And when Ultimate began,
top
everyone
5.
thought he sucked.
When
What?
Ultimate began, everybody wrote him off because he didn't have this a mechanic from Smash 4. I can't remember what it was, but he had
The
this.
spin
something-
dash and shield.
Yeah.
The spin dash shield. He can literally
He didn't
stay
have
in the
that.
corner and you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But people got around that. And I think also the fact that I was trying to entertain this idea, but I never really spoke about it publicly because I didn't know how to. No one really entertained the idea that you could just play like a pussy the entire time.
Yeah.
And the only reason that became notable was just because of COVID when Sonics came around and did
Dude.
that with Tweak, and then everyone.
That
had
was the most
brought up
unacceptable
conversation.
set ever.
Yeah. And then also the other the thing about him is that I think he's one of the characters that benefits the most from Ultimate being, I would argue, out of all the Smash games, Ultimate is the most fast-paced.
Yeah, so that definitely benefited Sonic in the long run.
Yeah, it did. And eventually, the players adapted and they experimented, and now he's.
And now Sonic's is literally getting consistently getting top 3 in every single major.
Yeah.
It really doesn't help that like Sonic is one of the few characters
He beats
where
Steve.
there's no actual counterplay to him apart from if you're playing like the actual top tiers.
Yeah.
There's no real counterplay to him, especially
Nope.
since his spin dashes, as someone has mentioned it before, even before he was considerably top 5, spin dashes safe on shield, safe on out of shield options, safe on parry.
Yep.
It's safe on literally any form of defense.
Yep. It's dumb.
Why
And
is
he has
Sonic like
two
that?
of them,
Sonic's...
and he has 2 of them where it's exactly like that.
I
Why
don't
is
know.
Sonic like that?
I don't know, that sucks.
I
And it
don't
also
know.
doesn't help that, what is it? I don't remember what his buffs were. I remember he got, like, minor buffs that made him just slightly better or more consistent.
Yep.
I just remember one of them had to do something with making his up air more consistent.
Yep.
So because of that, that made his ability of killing you actually doable.
Yep.
And now we live in a nightmare where, because of Sonic, partly because of Sonic, some of the best characters are the fact that they can camp you out.
Yeah.
Ultimate's
literally.
cooked.
Man, and that sucks.
Yep. He is absolutely top 5 in the game, and he's even over Game & Watch in that respect. He's just so
And that is
good.
so crazy, but
That's just
No, let's just spoil it right now. Sonic might be the best character in the entire game if we're not including DLC.
Yeah. Oh,
that is
100%.
what's so that's what makes me so on edge. Like that's
If we're not
That's
including
true.
DLC, he's the best character in the game by
if
far.
DLC never existed, pretending we got all the balance patches we got right, DLC were never around. Oh my god, I hate saying this, but Sonic might actually be the best character in that case.
Yeah.
If DLC never
It's for
came
sure
around.
between him and Game & Watch, like, for sure.
And I do not like the idea that the best character in the game is a character that camps out everyone.
Yeah.
A character that has no real counterplay against him.
Yep. Yep.
I just pray if they make Smash 6, they fix him, because there's no reason why he should
Give him a real moveset, not two spin
Give him
dashes,
like a Frontiers
please.
moveset, like literally.
I want him to have, like... I want him to have the... Okay, so for his... Side B, I don't want him to have the spin dash. I want him to have
gotta be
the
more than
boost.
spin dash.
I want him
Why
to
does
get
he
the...
have 2 spin dashes?
I want him to have the boost. Give him the boost. Please. I just want him to have
power
boost.
of mods. Oh wait, shoot, wait, I can't say that. Nintendo went after you.
Oh
Susan.
no!
I want them coming after me now.
I'm getting an email from Nintendo tonight because of you.
Yeah, hey, we
Thanks.
heard you were talking about mods. We need you to refrain from that. Or
And please don't emulate our games.
Yeah. All right. We've talked about the blur enough. Let's move
Now let's
on.
talk about the biggest, fattest penguin around.
Let's talk about the penguin king.
TLDR is not good.
TLDR.
He might be
yeah.
worse than Kirby.
I think he's worse than Kirby.
He's a bottom 5 character.
I think he's worse than Kirby.
I wouldn't know, cause I already don't think that high of King Dedede anyway. I think a very little.
He's
of them,
huge.
so.
He's got the worst airspeed in the game. His recovery
His
is
up B is so predictable. You can actually
is.
sometimes beat his up B's armor.
Yeah, no.
His
you
Gordo
can't.
is one of the worst projectiles in the game because you can reflect it.
With
You can try to
literally
gimp you, but
anything,
everyone knows
including
that.
A kick. You can literally reflect his Gordo with a kick.
Literally,
Kick.
All you have to do is hit Gordo, and then
You can,
it goes
you
away.
can reflect his Gordo with a neutral air.
his up B and down B do have super armor, but like it matters. No one's using down B unless they're on ledge. The only thing that he has going for him is great ledge trapping. But even then, there's many characters that can just ignore that or find a perfect time to just dodge all of it.
I just want to put into perspective at how horrible Gordo is. A Pichu headbutt. A Pichu jab headbutt can reflect the Gordo.
It might as well not even be a move.
Yeah, like legit. You
His
can
dash
just-
attack comes out like frame 7 million.
Yeah, I believe it's 76.
It's just a whole second slow. It's
Yeah.
just not-
He does have the best crouch in the game. I will say that.
He has the best crouch in the game, but that's all he gets. Everything else is
Brother,
just
you did not
bad.
just say that in front of Pichu, Pikachu, and Kirby.
No, animation wise.
Animation.
Well, we're not talking about cosmetic animation.
Yes, we
We're
are. It
talking
matters.
about
Looks matter.
gameplay implications.
But then it can distract your opponent. They'll be like, ooh, DDD.
Did you? Unless
Oh,
you're taunting
man.
with that move, that does
Yeah.
not do anything.
Dude, you always, when you kill an opponent, you always crouch with DDD. You're not playing it
Alright,
correctly.
but assume you're playing against a cool-headed person, and he happens to be playing Steve or Sonic. Are you getting into his head by holding crouch?
It doesn't matter. You're still going out with style. I don't know.
Right. When the fan
Wait, do we
base-
want to put him in F tier?
according
Like,
to-
how strict are we going to be with F tier, though?
I think
He's
we
better
should-
than Dr. Mario. He's better than Dr. Mario.
I think
but
we can do bottom
Bottom 5.
5 for F tier, which we will come
We'll
back
see if
to
he's bottom
later.
5. If not, he's going to be like bottom 7.
Oh yeah. So and then we got Olimar up next.
Omar kind of stinky.
Olimar.
He could be like B tier.
I mean, you
Alright,
do
now
have
admittedly,
to.
I gotta come out and clean and say I know nothing about what Olimar can or cannot do in this meta. I genuinely don't know.
Olimar
throws
is
Pigman.
pure. Olimar's got Pikmin, and he hits you with Pikmin, and he basically just runs away and hits you with Pikmin. But the issue is that it's easily exploitable, because I mean you can hit the Pikmin when they're attached to you, and then after that Pikmin is killed, he has to replenish it, which costs time. Time that you can use against him to hit him, because the only Pikmin that can hit you that causes knockback is the purple one. And if you just avoid the purple one, which is not hard because it's so slow, you just... It isn't that hard to play around Olimar. I'm just gonna be real.
I guess the one thing that is a bit in his favor is that he is tiny, so therefore it is a little harder to hit him.
Yeah, but he is also one of the lighter characters.
If I'm not mistaken, his down B is little like calling back the Pikmin does have armor. If I'm not
I think he has 1 frame of invincibility.
It's 1 frame. It's only on startup.
I just remember that his armor.
Yeah. So where they have Olimar is in B tier beneath Sheik.
Seems reasonable. I literally don't know where you would place Olimar.
I'm biased.
Yeah, it's probably like that, honestly.
I'm biased. I'm gonna put a... Because at least you can reflect the Pikmin with Falco.
Yeah. Alright, now, there's Lucario.
Oh,
Lucario
Lucario is
stinks.
doo-doo butt cheeks, bro. Oh my god.
He's on par with... I don't know if he's as bad as DDD, though, because Revenge is pretty nice in Aura.
Where the heck is Lucario? What? They put him in C+?
It's really because of, like, what's his name?
Armadillo?
Armadillo. He's the only reason.
Armadillo Armadillo got what? Top 2 in World Championship final qualifier finals or whatever.
What's that?
Where he lost to like ESAM or something, I think.
So Aura is pretty nice for Revenge and stuff, and some characters it can, especially on the lighter characters, it can be nice.
The issue.
But you realize that people literally say if you really want to be Lucario, kill him once and just camp him at 0 and don't hurt him at all, because he's literally the worst character in the entire game if he's at 0%.
Especially since this meta is reliant on zoning, and also the fact that most characters, especially Mario for example, have a way of killing you early. So when you're up against a character that has a way of killing you early, albeit it's a certain condition, but if they can do that, which I'm gonna pretend like as if this is a tier list where the only people playing are literally like perfect human beings, I feel like theoretically you cannot make a whole lot out of Aura if your opponent is capable of killing you so early, or in the cases of this meta where, Game & Watch, Steve, Sonic, even Samus, Snake, whatever, they can just keep you away for the entire game if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just think the biggest issue that Lucario has is that he wins by losing, which is
not only that, but like his
bad.
disadvantage is piss. His disadvantage is piss, dude. I don't know what move you're supposed to use with that disadvantage.
He's not good. I do
Down
not.
air's not good.
I do not agree.
Neutral does not cover his legs at all, if I'm not mistaken.
I do not
Funny
agree.
enough, I played against a Lucario at a local not too long ago. I barely lost game 3. Played him again last week, and I kind of steamrolled him 3-1 just because I figured out what exactly to do.
Yeah.
I had to try. Like, as long as you know what to do, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lucario.
and you just gotta be, of course, you gotta be a little cautious of Oral, but like he's gonna be fishing for that. Then.
Yeah, I do not agree with the official tier list. I think he's like
lower than that.
I think he's like here.
He's probably the worst Pokemon character in the game.
Oh, he's the worst
probably worse than
Pokemon by
Donkey
far.
Kong. I mean, Donkey Kong could kill Lucario early if Donkey Kong so desired, at least.
Is he worse than Kirby and Zelda though? Maybe not.
No,
I don't know.
I think he beats like everybody else we have here.
Lucario has some sort of gimmick going for him. Zelda is just Wi-Fi.
At least he can
Kirby,
combo
I
you.
don't think Kirby has anything going for him.
At least he can combo you, like, unlike practically everybody else here. Alright.
Yeah, he's not a Wi-Fi character whatsoever.
Oh yeah, no. Lucario's just...
I don't know what the frick you do with it.
Next...
Not good. It's Rob.
Next we go to Rob.
I think he is top 5.
He is top 5.
I think he is top 5. Let's settle on that.
I used to not think he was, but
Alright.
he's
He is
probably
settled.
like number 4. He's not as good as Game & Watch in my opinion.
No, he's not
Despite
as
the
good as
fact
Game
that he
Watch,
is a
but-
heavy and he's very big, he has projectiles. And
He's
his
got like the
projectiles
best
are
combo
pretty
of.
good.
He's got the best combo game of like any heavyweight ever.
It also helps that he has side B, and side B is not a combo starter. His side B is a combo finisher, and if you're doing that
And it
little,
carries
like,
you
what
off
is it?
stage.
Yeah, if you're doing that little what is it? The whole what is it? What's it? The gyro? What is it? Gyro toss forward or whatever combo thing he does.
The gyro pickup combo or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
That's a thing that a heavyweight can do.
And
Yeah.
he can reflect with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
albeit
he's
it's
got a
not the most
reflector.
it's not
It's
the most
so
reliable because that's startup.
No,
It
no.
is a reflector.
Yeah.
And even if you're looking past that, he has two of his own projectiles, so he has answers to zoning.
Oh yeah.
And he
Can
bury
box
with
you
down tilt.
out.
Yeah, and he can box you out with jab. He has forward tilt, which is decently strong. He has down tilt, which is down tilt. He has
Literally.
up tilt, which is its own like mini
Go to up
combo
air.
starter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, up air's kind of ridiculous.
Back
What
air
is
is
it?
pretty much safe on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Air's good, his throws are good. The only problem is that sometimes he does struggle having to get down if you're right above him.
Yeah.
And he can get
His
hit.
disadvantage is a little bad, only a little bit.
Yeah.
Only a
He has
little bit.
he still has
Even at
neutral
that
air.
point, he still has a down air, which is like huge.
And he's decently
his
strong, so it's like,
spikes.
okay, I get hit.
You could use down air to stall too. To,
Yeah.
what is it? Leave you leverage above the ground a little bit longer.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of things going for him. His only real weakness is just
He's-
that he's heavy.
Again,
But he
he's
has
like
so
Game & Watch.
many
He's literally an
strengths.
easy mode character.
Yeah.
Yes. He has so
He's
many
actually a
strengths,
baby mode
brother.
character.
He has so many strengths that when MKLeo picks him up in second place against the time when Min Min
Yeah.
was the strongest character at the time,
Yeah.
that's how you know.
Oh,
Nothing against you, Jared, but for this character.
yeah. Now we
Bob
move
is
on to
just too
Toon Link.
Toon Link sucks.
Does
Yeah.
anyone know what Toon Link can do that the other links can't
What the
do?
heck is? Where even is?
Oh, I guess he has
Toon Link
chain
on
grab,
this?
but so does Young Link. His downer is predictable because it's like basically a
The
ground
fact pound. that they put Toon Link. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think out of all the links, I think he's the worst Link. I do not think
I
he
don't
beats
that's-
regular
I
Link.
don't
he
think
might be
that's even a
D
hot take.
tier.
I don't
Well,
know if he's that bad. But
according to the
like,
official Smash Ultimate tier list, he's a whole tier above
Regular
Link. He's a whole tier
really,
above. Yeah.
what the frick does he have over regular Link? At
It's
least to
probably because he's fast, and that's it. But here's the thing: is that he doesn't have a combo game like the other Links do.
well, somewhat. He does have
He-
his boomerang and
it doesn't
bombs and
matter,
stuff.
though.
Yeah, but that's it. That's all he has.
Yeah, but it's like you have to be you have to position everything perfectly. He's just worse Link than Young Link. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, no, he's worse Young
He's
Link.
fast, but like it doesn't really matter sometimes.
He's worse Young Link.
He might just be like C tier. He might be around where Meta Knight is.
I think he's like here.
He might be
because,
better than Meta.
because
he
at
still
least
has something.
because at least he's got projectiles to keep people out, unlike Meta Knight.
Yes, at least he has projectiles. That already gives him. An
And
edge
he's got a
over,
Zair.
You know.
He's fine.
He does have a Zair.
It's just like there's no reason since like Young Link and regular
There's
Link
n-
exist.
yeah, there is no reason to play him when you could just play Young Link. Yeah.
I think we're almost done with Brawl, but I'm not sure.
We have one more character for Brawl, and that is Wolf.
F F F F F.
Wow. Doesn't know what he's talking about.
He might be S tier actually.
No, he's S tier.
Bottom of S probably comparing to all.
Where
the
is Wolf?
current top tiers.
So
he's like a. They placed him in the middle of A.
they placed Wolf right between Mario and Wario in A tier.
Oh, that's funny.
I think he's better than that. He is
Do you-
Wolf. He's still got a lot. He's got a whole lot of things going for him.
It's just the things like he's just solid at everything.
There's a lot. Yeah, his game plan just is so simplistic and straightforward and very, very rewarding overall.
Yeah.
I remember when I
He
used to
has-
think he was better than Fox, though.
He has a project. I'm pretty sure even back then he was better than Fox. He
Oh,
was
he
argued to
was.
be like this was during around the time where everyone was still new to the game, and
Yeah.
he was argued to be in like what was it? Tweet argued that Wario, Mario, Wolf, and like a couple other characters that I can't remember were like the top 5 or 7. I can't remember.
Speaking
I
of
mean,
right,
he's just secondary. Yeah.
speaking of right smack at the beginning of Ultimate, you remember when Levin put out a tier list and he put Falco as the best character?
Now I think about it, yeah.
What was that?
And then the Pelmonts were 2 and 3.
That was crazy. Anyways, yeah, no.
Anyways,
Falco's kind of Wolf is kind of self-explanatory. He's just good at everything.
yeah, no, he's
I don't
good
know
at
if he's better than Roy.
No, I don't know.
He's everything young Link could only hope to be. Where he's a jack of all trades, but he's actually good at everything. But that's the thing, is that he's just good at everything. He's not great, but he's good and he's consistent at everything.
The amount of times they had to nerf his 2 framing option.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
can still do it, and it's still good. It's crazy.
Boruto's crazy.
It's
like,
funny
that is
how
reach. That
he's
is
the
reach.
It's funny how he's the heaviest spacey, even though he's still decent.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, I think that's good, honestly.
Yeah. No, I think this is okay for him. I think he's S tier. Next up, we move on to Smash 4 characters, starting with Villager.
Villager kind of sucks.
Yeah,
I
no, he's
literally
kind
don't
of
know
bad.
why you would play Villager.
So,
Honestly, I'm gonna spoil it. I think Isabelle might be better than Villager.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
'cause
They're both mid. They're both
depends.
terrible.
They're both bad. They're both
Villager
kind of
might be-
bad.
No, he's
Really?
D tier. He's dookie.
Villager still has that annoying as frick Lloyd Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I
you
think
kind of
this
see
is
it coming.
fine.
But yeah.
No, the
That right
problem
there
is
is
that there's not
perfect.
a whole lot you can do because like it's one of those things where it's like you reflect it, he'll just put it in his pocket. If you jump over it, he'll just slingshot you. It's not the best plan, but it is a plan. It is
Here,
unfortunately
you guys
one
keep
of his
talking.
only
I gotta blow my
plans.
nose.
Okay.
You
It's
guys
literally
keep talking.
unfortunately like basically his only real plan. It's just the Lloyd Rocket slingshot, Lloyd Rocket slingshot, and it especially works better on Wi-Fi.
He's a Wi-Fi character.
He's just a Wi-Fi character. I don't know why you would play as him at all.
Unless you like Luigi.
You have to be some sort of troll. Like that's the only reason you would.
No, literally, you're a troll. That or you just love Animal Crossing.
Which I don't know who the frick plays Smash and loves Animal Crossing, but
Nah, it's-
maybe that's just me.
Well, all the people in the Animal Crossing Direct asking where Smash Bros was.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for the Animal Crossing Direct.
Alright, anyways. I think Mega Man's next. Or is it Wii?
Yeah, it's Mega
I don't
Man.
know. Let me see. Is it Mega Man?
Yes, Mega Man.
Alright, let's go to Mega Man.
Giga Man.
He's pretty good despite not having a lot of people play him. But
like, really,
I feel like...
Kameme does a good job, but he just plays Sora now.
Yeah,
I
no.
think he slept on. I think he's a
strictly
little
plays
slept on.
I think he
Yeah.
slept on too.
This is a character with plenty of projectiles. And, what is it? He has plenty of
Where do they
options. The
put
only thing he
him?
really does not have is a reflector.
They put
But-
him beneath... Yes. In the,
He's B.
In the B tier.
I think he's B.
Personally, I think he's like right here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be real.
He's really good.
I
Just
think-
no one uses him.
I think everybody's sleeping on Mega Man. I'm gonna be real.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's probably some potential to him. I remember, this was probably an old archaic video at this point. There was that one very old video from DeBuzz, like, is Mega Man the secret counterplay to Steve?
I
don't know where
remember
that
that
went.
video.
I don't know where that went, but...
I remember that video. I think you deleted
Maybe
it
one
because
day.
he got
I'm
hate.
One
I'm
day.
gonna assume the answer is no, judging from where the meta is at right now.
Oh yeah.
Either that or maybe Mega Man actually is being slept on and no one's just playing him.
No, I think he slept on 100%.
He's slept on, but he's not amazing compared to like Pac-Man stuff.
Yeah. Next.
Alright, let's go.
Anyways,
Next
after
up
him is Wii Fit Trainer.
is Wii Fit Trainer. Yeah.
Wii
Now,
Fit
do
Trainer.
we-
Yeah.
Okay.
Wii Fit
now,
Trainer's broken, but
because
not in
we
a good
didn't
way.
use the female Pokemon trainer,
Man, oh my god, this guy no.
we're gonna use the female.
Not gonna lie, she is more of the main character than the main.
We're
let's be
gonna
honest.
use the female.
Remember when
Wii
everyone
Fit trainer?
thought she was just better Cloud?
True.
What?
Yeah, remember that time period when everyone thought she was just Cloud but better?
We're gonna
That's
use
funny.
We're gonna use the female Wii Fit trainer because I need clickbait. Yeah.
Ain't no way.
So, where are we putting Wii Fit trainer?
I don't know.
I
Wii
don't
Fit
know,
Trainer's
I
that
don't-
character. Like, she has so many options and custom abilities with her soccer ball and stuff. But the thing is, like, her character doesn't really work all the time.
No,
I don't even know what she does that sets her apart.
She's
from a lot.
super.
I mean, one of my
she is
teammates
super inconsistent.
Who uses Wii Fit? He's really, really good. But I just feel like
I don't know. I
Wii Fit
think
Trainer
she's
just has
super
some weaknesses
inconsistent.
and stuff. But
There's just that part of me that feels like, why don't you just play someone else? Like, what does
I
Wii
think
Fit
she's
Trainer
right
have
here.
that like someone else like Cloud doesn't have?
I think
she
she's
might be
here.
right there. She's somewhere in C.
Yeah, no, I think she's pretty.
Like, she
bad.
has some great edge guardians and stuff. It's just like if you know how to counter that, you're kind of free.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I think this is fine right here.
No one really plays Wii Fit anymore. Except
I
for,
mean,
like,
she could
my
be
teammate.
above. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put her above Ice Climbers because at least her combo game isn't like angering like Ice Climbers' combo game. Like Ice Climbers makes you angry.
Or it
trying to
can be
combo
if you
with
have but you have to have like deep breath and all the soccer balls and everything just work perfectly.
it. Yeah. I mean, but at times you don't exactly.
False combo. It's kind of.
Want deep breath because yeah, it makes you heavier, but at the exact same time, it makes you fall faster, or it makes you jump and recover not as high. I think it is or whatever.
I wouldn't know,
Yeah, no.
honestly. I think there is some sort of effect that can be a down.
I don't know.
In any case, she's still pretty bad, and
People kind of forget that this character exists sometimes.
I'm
Yeah.
basically a grandpa to this whole discussion. I've been like, my knowledge of this game is a little archaic, and I swear I've barely seen any Wii Fit trainers, even online.
yeah.
Oh,
All right, let's move on to a character that we do know,
Rosalina.
Rosalina and Luma.
Dude, I swear, no matter what time period we were in, she went nowhere in the entire meta.
Yeah, no.
It's just a buzz.
She was
it's really
a
just a buzz.
She was a B tier character in Ultimate, and she's always remained a B tier character in Ultimate.
Her
It was good in
little
Smash
whole,
4.
Yeah, her whole shtick in Smash 4
Except
was
Sma-
that she had Luma, and Luma literally disobeyed so many of the rules of Smash.
I said in
But they-
Ultimate. Ultimate, she was always a B tier.
Yeah, I know. I just said Smash 4, she was always good. But
Oh yeah, no. Smash 4, she was stupid.
she might be, yeah, B tier, just B tier. Solid B tier. She has some really great conversions and stuff, but let's just point out this real quick. You notice how Rosalina is always one of the heavier characters in the Mario series? She's lighter than Peach and Daisy in this game.
Yeah. a heavyweight
Oh my
in
gosh.
a heavyweight in Mario Kart and a lightweight in Smash. I don't know how that didn't translate over, but it didn't.
She might be like the bottom end of B tier.
I mean, think of it this way.
I think
it has
she's
nothing to
like
do with-
here.
It literally has nothing to do with lore. It has everything to do with the gameplay because
Or- well-
Mewtwo is freaking lighter than Pikachu. Mewtwo's lighter than Pikachu.
Yoshi's
You can-
heavier than Mario.
You can literally look up the weights of those characters, and Mewtwo is definitely heavier than Pikachu.
You don't
I
want to
think-
know that, Jared.
I think right
I
here.
would know that.
I think right here's fine for Rosalina. I think that's good.
Yep.
Next
I don't know.
is Little
Little
Mac.
Mac. Definitely one of the F tier characters.
This character
Oh, yeah.
sucks.
This is
Probably the
This
top of
char-
F tier. Top of F tier.
I
Definitely
think
better
he
than
beats
Dr.
Dr. Mario.
and
I'm gonna
This
be
character
real.
sucks dookie.
I think he beats Doc.
Dr. Mario just loses so many points because he's just worse Mario.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
Not gonna lie, Little Mac has some potential just because KO punches. He's
Just
so
because of
He
okay,
has extreme
the ground
cheese.
game.
He just has extreme cheese.
His ground game, I would argue, might be the best in the game. Like in terms of like a grounded rushdown character, he's like
it's definitely one of the
he's
best.
so good. But it's just
He's-
the fact. It's just the fact that his
one of the
air-
most poorly designed characters in the game, and I know why, but still.
It's just the fact that like anything he does in the air is just
Yeah, he's
so
just so
bad.
polarizing. Like, and most of the good characters in the game abuse that problem.
Yeah. If he gets like slapped in the air, like he's like
Done.
essentially done for.
And his recovery is too linear too. Like, if
Yeah.
you're good enough at the game, you can literally easily just beat it out.
It's easily exploitable. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's about
So
it. I
that's-
mean his
that's
air
Little
game
Mac.
is just awful. Next
Alright,
up
well,
we
now
got
we're Greninja.
Greninja.
Ninja's like A, maybe.
I think
It's
Greninja's
like-
actually slept on as well as a combo character.
Greninja just no one plays him because he's too hard.
Yeah, no, he's kind of hard.
But he's like really good. He's really fast. He has great combos. He has great conversions. Recovery's pretty good. He can edge guard. Like he has all of it. It's just that like he's light and he does need to be a little perfect with everything.
Yeah.
I think what makes it a little hard for him too is that he doesn't have any like stubby hitboxes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his
no,
out
I mean-
shield game is
I would
terrible.
say
Yeah.
I think he's one of the most honest characters in the game.
Yeah, certainly.
Honestly.
Him not having
Greninja,
stubby hitboxes, in my opinion, is
Greninja.
what hurts him.
Greninja.
Because like some other characters that do the same thing as he does, like the ones like even in the official tier list, for example, like a lot of the characters I'm seeing either have better stubbier hitboxes or slightly better at comboing overall, and or just it's easier overall.
Cause like he's basically just strictly a more powerful version of Sheik.
Strictly.
She's strictly just a more powerful version
Better
of Sheik.
chic.
He hits harder. He's got a counter.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's got a counter. He's got
Teleports.
at least in my opinion, I just think he does everything Sheik does, but better.
He's just
Yeah.
solid. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is fine.
Greninja. Oh, I feel like he could be bottom of A, honestly.
Really? You think he could be up here?
Yeah. Probably like right there. I don't think he's better than Pikachu or Pokemon Trainer.
No, I don't think he is either.
Probably. Yeah, he probably. Maybe like low end of A.
Yeah, like probably maybe like the last character in A or something.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually Luigi. Because Luigi's kind of.
Anyways. Now we
Moving
have-
past that, we got
Now we have the
me.
Mii fighters.
We have Mii fighters. We'll start with Brawler. X
the
tier.
only good one out of the bunch.
Brawler's
Top-
A or B.
Top 5 because of certain Mii costume. I'm not gonna say who.
Oh my
Uh,
god. Dante.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Mii Brawl is definitely like.
Okay, hot take.
This
I
guy's
think
an ESAM believer.
hot take. I think Mii Brawler's A tier.
Remember when Mii Brawler was better Fox? People said.
I saw that as a joke and nothing more.
I do not like ESAM, but I am a Mii Brawler believer.
Oh, he's great. He's honestly great. Like, you just need to make sure you have the right custom moves and you're good, honestly.
Yeah.
Give him a good recovery. They decided to buff, like, some of his strongest moves of his specials, like side B.
It
That's
actually kind of where we have him in A tier actually kind of ironically lines up with the official tier. Not gonna lie, it actually lines
We'll get
up.
to me Sword Fighter and Gunner.
Yeah, oh yeah, we'll get the Sword Fighter and Gunner. But yeah. I just think his combo game is he's got a good combo game, or they have a good combo game. They have good rush down. Grabs are good. They've got a counter if you want it.
That little,
They have
that
a
little
feint
bowling
jump.
was pretty decent too.
He basically has like a dodge attack. Essentially, he's got like a flip jump and a dodge attack. Like
He's just slightly worse Fox, and that's literally it. And Fox is already incredible, so.
Yeah. I think personally, I think this is fine for me, Brawler. I don't care what you say, Jared. Moving on. Sword Fighter.
This character freaking sucks.
The character's so
This character freaking sucks.
bad.
Poo poo dingus. This is one of the worst characters in the game. I honestly think Sword Fighter could be F tier.
Really?
No.
Or D.
I think
Literally-
Sword Fighter. I don't think
He's arguably as bad as DDD.
I think between Kirby and DDD.
He can do something. That's better than definitely like nothing compared to the other characters below him.
Like the
but-
tornado's nice, but everything else is just worse versions of like
Yeah.
Link and other sorties.
He doesn't. It's just his tornado. That's all
It's
he
like-
has.
So he's kind of like if you took the projectiles of young Link, you took the range of regular Link, but you gave him the speed of Ike.
Yeah, he's just a little lacking in that department.
Yeah, no, he's like the most awkward sword character ever.
My thing that my gripe about with the Mii Sword Fighter as well is that the Mii Sword Fighter compared to like someone like Ike, for example, is that he doesn't have any stubby hitboxes or
No,
like large.
He's a sword character.
yeah, it's just he's just way too awkward to play, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's just that's
He is one of the most awkward characters in the game.
yeah. Next up, we move on to Mii Gunner.
Worse Samus. Literally is just worse version of Samus.
Oh yeah, no.
Better than Mii Sword Fighter at least.
Definitely
Yeah,
better than Mii.
she
Sword
might be
Fighter.
C, honestly.
I think Mii Gunner. Let's see. Mii
It's a Wi-Fi character
Gunner
also,
in the
though.
official
Oh,
tier
yeah,
list is
definitely.
beneath Lucario in C tier, but I mean obviously Lucario's not C tier.
Mario's dingus.
She is beneath Hearth, Pichu. Honestly, I'd put her right here.
Yep. Seems about right.
I think this is fine. Yeah, it's a worse, slower, lighter version of Samus.
Which is funny
Which-
because she's already decently heavy. She's like Yoshi's weight.
Yeah. She's just not that good. She's worse in every way compared to Samus.
Yep.
In every way.
Plus, I've said this.
There
to
is
Raymond
no
1,000
reason to use
times,
her when
but
you could use
What in the
Samus.
world is Mii Gunner's forward air? Like, what is that forward air?
It's a
the worst
projectile.
corner in the game.
What is that forward air? That is like almost Little Mac levels of forward air.
Yeah, it's so
Literally, I just
weak.
remember Jared and I doing the president's stuff, and literally he was just, he spent like a third of the time just saying, what is this fair?
What is this fair?
What is this forward air? It does nothing, and it hits, and it does no damage.
It's literally if Villager
That has
Slingshot
to
was
be-
terrible.
That actually has to be one of the worst forward airs in the entire game.
Oh, it is.
Anyways, did we
Next
get past
up-
the Mii's?
We got past
Is
Mii's
Palutena.
Palutena. So her
He kinda fell
trailer, her
I'm
trailer
missing
in a
Palutena was good. Oh my goodness.
her
I kinda
trailer-
missed when she was good.
her trailer for Smash 4 is the most thirsty trailer I have ever seen. They literally zoom in on
They got some good angles.
They got some good
Oh
angles.
my gosh,
That's
shut
all I'm gonna say. They got good angles. Even though she did fall off a lot, she's still pretty good.
She might be like S tier or A tier. I don't know.
think
No,
I,
not
no,
S
I
tier.
I actually think she's right here.
Yeah, she's right. Is Mario? I don't know if Mario's better than her or not.
I don't think he
I
is.
would have. I actually have no idea.
I think
Because I've never seen a good Palutena as
Mario-
a so I can't tell you.
Mario. I think it's
No, that might be
walled
right.
out.
Samus is better.
I think
She doesn't really have any awful matchups, low key.
no, she doesn't.
She
I
does
think
have some good
she.
stuff going for her.
Personally,
she's not pretty patch.
Personally, I think she just walls out Mario with obviously all her projectiles, which just like appear in front of you.
It's not even the fact that she has projectiles, it's the fact that she has 2 moves that's straight up invincible.
Yeah,
If you hit that spot.
yeah. Yeah, the fact that she's
And
got
the
a
fact that she has
counter,
a
and,
counter
a
and a
reflector.
reflector.
Yeah, I was just about to say it. The fact that she's got a counter and a reflector also like helps.
Yeah.
And it hits
That
in
definitely aids her very well.
and it hits in all directions as well.
Yes.
Oh, it
It's an
doesn't.
op-
It's
it-
kind of, yeah, it does.
It's an omnidirectional counter and reflector.
It is pretty good.
Yeah.
But moving on.
Moving on from Palutena, we've got Pac-Man.
Pac-Man is crazy.
Well, finally, we get to talk about Pac-Man, and
The
finally,
Pac is back, even though he never left.
finally, I get to complain because I think Pac-Man is S tier.
I feel like a theoretical Pac-Man could be like really high up on the list, but we
The
never
fact
get
is,
to
there's
see
only
that.
one, and it's T. That's it.
T, and I feel like T, like, for one, he uses Kaji as a secondary mostly. And 2, I just feel like he kind of has fallen off a little bit. Just a TT bit.
Yeah.
Pac-Man's just got some tight competition compared to all the other good characters.
Yeah, like he's got to compete with who? Like he's competing with Snake. He's completing. He's completing.
He's better than Samus.
He's competing
but-
with Snake. He's competing with Rob. I would argue he's competing with Peach. He's competing with Samus.
He's better than Samus. I just don't know if he would be S or A then.
Palutena. Like there's so many projectile characters that he's competing against, and it's like, it's a hard choice. Although I will say is that he is actually good in close combat, unlike a lot of projectile characters.
For Zoner, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, from his owner.
Jared dropped
mean-
him, so we wouldn't know.
I just don't understand. Like, Pac-Man's game plan is so Zony-like, but at the same time, it's like my biggest problem with Pac-Man is it just does not have any stubby hitboxes. And I'm not used to relying so much on smash attacks because while Pac-Man's smash attacks are incredibly good, one of the other problems is that, they're kind of long in animation.
Mhm.
So you kind of have to get a little good in terms of reading your opponent to get that smash attack.
Uh-huh.
And to my knowledge, I don't think Pac-Man has any real kill confirms or any real kill moves for that matter besides the smash attacks.
The bell. It's about it.
Yeah, the bell, but that also leads into a smash
Hard to
attack.
land also.
Yeah.
It's also decently hard to land.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we did Lucina. So next up is Robin, which I will be using the male version of Robin because it's the canon one.
Robin sucks.
Robin?
I'm sorry, Tactic.
No,
Robin's
no.
Stinky poo-poo,
Yeah,
dingus.
no. I know he's bad, but I mean he's got some things going for him. Like I think he at least beats Pichu.
I think for me, his 2 biggest weaknesses to me, or
He's
I don't
slow.
know if it is that not only is he slow, but for a swordy, he doesn't feel like a swordy.
No, he feels like a magic user.
Because Zoner
Yeah.
magic user character.
He's also got like the worst grab in the game by far.
He can heal himself though.
He can heal himself.
He can even land it.
He can combo into a healing move that also hurts you. So, I mean, he's got a lot going for him. It's just
his two biggest weaknesses, and that he doesn't have as much range compared to the other sorties, and that he is so abysmally slow.
Yeah,
just really hurts him.
Yeah, it does. It does. After Robin, we have Shulk.
Shulk is crazy.
I don't care what you say. He's S tier. I don't care what the tier list says. He's a freaking S tier character.
He's top of B.
He's not top of B. Get out of here.
Where
He's
did the official list even place him?
He's A. He's A.
He destroyed him.
He's A tier below Pokemon Trainer.
Oh, they put him like A minus basically.
A minus, yeah. He's beneath
I think it's just the fact that
Palutena. Like, come on.
there's like almost no results with him at all, and it's been this
'Cause he's
long
hard.
later.
There's
Yeah,
only.
but like you think by now, my thing is that we're at a point where people have mastered like Kazuya's like 0 to death, and it's like you haven't mastered Shulk yet, like.
And I was like, well,
something-
Jared and his kin doesn't really perform much, does he anymore?
He's the only person that played him was Kome in Japan, and I think they still play him. But I mean, so he doesn't have the results, but the potential for him is just so freaking high. It just takes one person to pick him up, play him, learn him completely, and everything, and I think he could be a genuine problem for the meta. Like, genuinely.
Only
He's
people
top
willing to put that
10.
much time. Unless there's something about Shulk that none of us are understanding, that's why no one plays him. Otherwise, you know, theoretically he could be one of the best.
I feel like
characters
he
in the
might be
game.
better than Peach, but I'm not sure.
I don't think he's better than Peach. Personally, I think Peach actually might beat him, probably.
He's definitely top 10.
He's
it makes
top...
it so hard for me
Oh,
to
yeah.
really judge Shulk because I don't think I've ever really seen the best Shulk. Like, I'm not talking about like the
know.
best player as Shulk, but like what the best Shulk can look like.
Yeah.
We've seen that with almost everyone else, but with Shulk, we've never seen that in light ever.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I do think he's like top 10 character. I'll move him down below Diddy.
Top 15, I would agree. I don't know about top 10. Just
I
yet.
think he's top 10 in the game. It's just his potential is just so high.
If
It's
people started
ridiculous.
using him, he would. I could see some people saying he's top 5 or some crazy thing.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he used to be top 5 in the game.
But a lot of those were just people theorizing that Shulk should be top 5
Yeah.
because of what he was
Yeah.
capable of doing.
And
The reason
I
why we're
am
out here
still
now
a
is 'cause We're like
theorist.
5 years or something into the game's lifespan.
I am still a theorist for Shulk. I think he can still be like an absolute threat in the meta, like 100%.
Yes.
Next up after Shulk is Bowser Jr.
I think Bowser Jr. is a little underrated, but he's still not that good.
He's underrated,
I
but
don't
he's
know
not
why you
great.
would play Bowser.
He's either top of C or bottom of B, in my opinion.
Probably top to C.
I
Bowser could get something done.
I would
but
say top
like,
of C.
I don't know why you would pick him over, anyone else.
He beats
It
Lucas.
has to be like a character bias thing.
He's
He
just
at least
fun.
beats Lucas, and he is really fun to play.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. But like the thing is, like he's pretty. Like again, he's like just.
He can
fine
box
at a lot
you
of things.
out.
He's just not great at everything.
He
and he's
can
big
box
and he
you
gets
out.
hit. And his up B is really gimpable.
He's heavy. He's a projectile character that can box you out.
If I'm not mistaken, if you hit him out of his like up B, like after he does the up B, he can't even do it again.
Yeah, if you
right?
time it, you can just gimp him and he dies. You know how many
Yeah.
times I play with my friend. You remember James? Do you remember Jared?
Oh yeah, James, I remember. him.
Yeah, well, like when I play
High
as
school
Bowser
friend.
Jr., like if he up Bs and I up B at the same time and I get the coin gimp, I can literally kill him at 0 with that.
Yeah.
As unfortunate as it is. Probably the worst thing about that character.
Yeah.
The fact that you can get hit out of your recovery and you
I
still
think-
can't recover.
I think what hurts him compared to all the other projectile characters is that he's significantly slower, and his frame data isn't that good either.
Plus, his projectiles are not like super. Like, you can't really combo off of them that
No,
much,
you
except for the
can't.
Mecha Koopa. But
It sometimes it doesn't even feel like he's a zoner. Then it's like he's an all-round character.
Yeah, no, he's just in a weird spot
yeah,
where he's kind of like a jack of all trades and mediocre at all.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a whole lot done.
After BJ, we've got Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt. I feel like Duck Hunt's getting a little bit better the better, but like literally by the inchiest bit.
I think
He's
people
not that
underrate
good.
Duck Hunt because he doesn't have results, like at all. He does not have.
He's
any results.
mainly just like a matchup check character. It's just that like he has some good zoning themes. He's just again Pac-Man's better, Samus is better, but I don't think he's that bad. He's probably like top of C low key. Or
He
low
got-
C.
top
I can see
8
him-
at one tournament, and we never saw him again.
Legit.
So, I think he's got like a high potential. It's just the fact, like, why would you use him over other projectile characters? Like, why would you use him over young Link, who's got a tether grab? Why would you use him over Palutena, who's got a counter and a reflector and can combo you to like 80%?
Yep.
It's just like there's no reason to use him over other projectile characters. Like there's just not.
Yeah. He's just rough.
Next, we finally move into the Smash 4 DLC with Ryu, and I actually would like to cover Ken separately
Okay,
for this one,
no, that's fair.
because I think he.
A lot of people like Ryu. I can't really figure out why.
Ryu
I don't
has
see
the
Ryu.
exact same problem as Captain Falcon in that his game plan is way too linear.
Yeah.
Albeit
Yeah.
it's a strong one, it's really, really linear.
Yeah.
Just just go away from him. Don't even let him approach you.
Yeah,
That's his
literally.
problem.
Yeah.
Don't
The only
even
way you can
let
get
him
really
approach
good
you.
cheesy kills is because of the shuriken.
Yes. He's got like a
Honestly-
lot of cheesy gimmicks to him. Obviously, are really annoying, but like if you're a zoner, just don't approach him. Don't let him
The tier
approach
lists
you.
have him in A, but I'm like, I just can't see how.
His
I don't
approach
see it.
moves is
I
freaking
think he's,
neutral
like,
air and
here.
down tilt, brother. You could see that coming. He'll run at you, jump at you, and neutral air you.
Yeah.
And that's what he wants. And if that's what he wants, you just walk away from him.
Yeah, literally. I think he's here. I think he's below Ness.
Yep, pretty much.
All right.
Ken, I think, is a little bit better, but I don't know.
Actually,
I don't know,
let's
it
just
seems
go
like
ahead
he's
and talk
falling
about
off
Ken.
pretty
Let's just
recently
go ahead and talk
from
about Ken.
Ryu.
So he does have quicker round speed, and
I
his
don't think he's as strong.
he's
I think
not.
one of the biggest things that separated him from Ryu was his nasty shield breaks, but the problem is that Ryu has gotten buffs to the point where now he can do his own shield breaks.
Yeah.
So that whole like thing doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah.
since Ryu can
Yeah.
do it.
But
Yeah,
is
maybe Ryu is better than Ken.
Ryu
Because, well, Ken used to be better, but then it's just
better
like,
than Ken. So okay. I don't exactly feel comfortable. Well, okay.
do whatever you like. We'll just judge you silently.
I guess just right next to Ryu is fine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not like those big of differences.
I think. Yeah. I just. I don't know. I want some kind of separation between Ryu and
Ryu
Ken. So. I guess that has to be Ness, so we're gonna do that.
I guess. I think they're not that far apart, but okay.
Next, we move on to Cloud.
AKA, literally the saving grace of this meta.
So, Pargo out here making waves with Cloud.
It's amazing how Spargo started out as like basically a child playing with a character no one thought that highly of, and now he is like one of the best players in the world.
He's arguably he's one of the best players in the world. Arguably playing one of the best characters in the game.
Albeit, Cloud has gotten some changes. Now, I don't remember
True.
all of them. I just remember one of them was like something about his up tilt being like a frame earlier to a level where now you can converge it with his final touch thing.
Yeah.
Not as good as he was in Smash 4, but he's still pretty good.
I
He
think
is still
Cloud.
pretty good. He is literally the saving grace of this meta.
No, he's not. That's stupid. He's another easy mode character, low key.
Why don't you play Cloud then?
Yeah, why don't you?
Exactly. The thing is, I want to do that terrible of a job.
I played Cloud, and not gonna lie, I don't do so hot.
At least you wouldn't complain about it after every tournament on Twitter.
No. I mean, he's not like the worst character, just a little. I don't know. I'm also just not that big of a fan of Spargo either.
I'm not either,
Really?
but I mean it's fine.
I like him, bro. He's a
Well, that's because you're
He's
gay,
a-
Jerry.
He's a
Excuse me, you're gay.
He's a punk kid. That's what he is. He's a punk.
He's
kid.
gotten better, I would say that, but still.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
a
he's
sortie,
matured a
and
little
sorties have
bit,
been
but he's a
benefiting in
punk
this
kid,
meta.
in my opinion. But anyways, I think Cloud is S tier, but do I put him? I think this is fine.
Yeah, I think like Fox and Diddy are still better than him.
I think we can put him above Schultz. I think so. After Cloud was Corrin.
Yeah, Corrin's like
Yes.
A. Corrin's A tier, honestly.
This
Corrin's
one
been
we're-
doing really good in the meta lately.
This one we're gonna use the female one because the female one is the canon Corrin.
I'm never gonna forget all the Corrin slander that's been happening, like, for the longest time, and now Corrin gets recognized.
Yeah, it's because of
Only
MK
now.
Leo. It's because of MK Leo.
I had
And
a feeling
Spargo.
Corrin was gonna, like,
Yeah,
do
but also
something 'cause,
Shattuck
like,
in New York doing a good job with.
Yeah, no, it's because of MK Leo won that tournament in Mexico with Corrin. Spargo recently won a coin box with Corrin. And then you've got
Corrin, I think lately because it's actually she's actually not that terrible against.
And then you've also got like Cosmos, Pola plays Corrin every once in a while.
Shattuck's been doing really great lately.
Taqtik, yeah, also really good. I think
Corrin
Corrin.
is literally one of the biggest examples why sorties are thriving in this meta. It's because her hitboxes are crazy. Like her up air, for example.
Oh yeah,
Her up air is a little nuts.
I think Corrin. I think we put Corrin right here.
Yeah, I don't think she's as good as Mars.
Yeah.
The only real weakness I can think of her
Actually,
is
I'm
that
gonna-
she's slow, but
I'm gonna move this scene.
thanks to her, like, her really generously big hitboxes and, you know, her abilities in general, and also her back air. I
Oh,
think
her back air is stupid. It's like, so hers is like Rob's where it pushes you away.
Yeah, and what makes it is because of that pushback, it makes it safe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It makes it super hard to punish. Unless you're, you know, a blue hedgehog.
Some other sortie, or yeah, that.
Unless you're a blue hedgehog. Yeah.
Well,
So-
Sonic. It's kind
Next up is Bayonetta.
Bayonetta's been doing pretty well.
She
I'm
has,
not gonna
and
lie.
it
I have
surprised
been
me.
underestimating her for the longest time.
Dude, I am scared of Bayonetta in this game.
She's so weird. It's not like she changed that much. It's just that since the game engine's different compared to Smash 4, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
as well
so
in our
here's
favor.
my thing, is that they designed Ultimate Bayonetta in Smash 4, and that's why she's so good in Smash 4. Is because it's just Ultimate Bayonetta in Smash 4. And they just basically put her over. And I mean,
don't remember
obviously in
all the
Ultimate,
changes
she's
she
still
got.
got like a
remember
nerf.
most of them were really good. I remember one of her changes had to do something with her smash attacks being better. I can't remember what they were though.
Yeah.
Probably
But
made like come out faster or something.
I think so. But now
Speaking
she's
of-
like, to my shocking surprise, someone who was seen as a pushover for quite literally the entire lifespan of Ultimate up until now is now seen as a high tier.
yeah,
She's like 8 or something.
yeah, she's good. I think we can put her right here.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Now
She's really good.
we,
The only like things I can imagine is like just her grab game is kind of poo poo.
yeah, no,
But she has
her
a good
grab
though.
isn't that great.
One of her throws is pretty okay.
And-
Her throw is pretty decent because like it sends you really far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at last, we have reached Ultimate, beginning with the Inklings.
Inkling kind of stinky.
Remember when Inkling was the best?
Yo, remember when
at one
Inkling
point?
was like the best character in the game?
Then we realized, oh wait, we can actually play the game now, and then we just destroyed
Yeah,
it.
People
Inkling is the
adapted.
ultimate. Yeah, Inkling really is the ultimate like character that fell off. Not because she changed that much, but because everyone figured out how to play against Inkling.
People just
Yeah.
adapted. People just adapted.
It's fun because everyone was convinced she was going to be broken when they were like showing the E3, and then we were kind of right. And then we were like, oh.
yeah.
And yeah, it really was just figuring it out.
Yeah. No.
So
I mean,
honestly, I think
albeit-
she's either lower end of B or high. Maybe not C, but like low end of B.
I think
Probably-
Inkling is like.
I mean, this
I think
is coming from
Inkling's
the
like
fact that one of
here.
her biggest faults was because her roller got nerfed in the sense that it no longer buries you as long.
Oh yeah.
But
But you
it's
know
still
what?
Inkling.
I'm moving Crom down.
No.
I don't know. He
That's-
just
that's
doesn't.
aggressive.
I don't know. I
Can we
just,
move
he doesn't
Mario
feel
down?
right. Can we move Mario down?
You're high.
To what? F tier?
Yeah. Both Marios are together.
They have the same name, so therefore.
Yeah. This isn't serious about how good they are in the game, it's how much we like them as characters.
Yeah, we hate Mario. Alright.
Nah, I just feel like Inkling's just... Yeah, Roller's pretty good because it keeps you in the ground for a while, but it's so obvious. It's a Wi-Fi move, honestly.
It is. It is.
And just the thing is, like, again, she's fine at a lot of things, but not like, fantastic in anything.
Yeah. Next, we move on to Ridley, who, I'm just gonna put this out there. If he was not a big body, he would be like...
Top of B or something like that.
He would be like a top tier.
Bro, his biggest crime is the fact that
He's big. He's
Not
just
Bowser,
big.
though.
but also
low-key.
it's not just that, but he's not even heavy at all. He's bigger than Bowser, and he's like
He
he's
has the
lighter than
same
Samus.
weight as Snake, I think, is what. He has the.
Yeah, I think it's that. I just know that he's 1 pound lighter than Samus, which is funny.
I think he's like the exact same weight as Snake. I think.
Oh my gosh! And Snake is thin.
Yeah,
Brother, how are you gonna be big and not even like?
that heavy.
Yeah.
He has some annoying moves, but his edge guarding's pretty good. So,
Yeah.
like, he has his own benefit. He's a lot. Yeah, just.
Where do they put Ridley?
I think he's better than Ike, though. For, like,
They
type-
put him in C tier
No, he's C.
above Hunt, and I would agree.
Yeah.
Honestly,
he's not as good as Prom though.
yeah, no, he's not as good as Shroud. Yeah, no.
I feel like people have kind of like, because at first I remember when this game first came out, everyone was convinced he was like one of the worst characters in the game. But
Yeah.
we're getting it. We're getting it.
I think this is fine. It's just the fact that he's big. And he's not that heavy. It's like, if he was just smaller, I think he'd be like a top tier.
He just needs to be heavy, and he just needs to have, like, better moves or something, because, like...
He needs to be smaller, he needs to be heavier, and maybe slightly improve his frame data, possibly.
Give him,
He has some
like,
good two-framing options.
He
no,
does.
give him, like, the thing with Bowser, where Bowser at least has a good grab game.
Yeah.
Like, that, I think that would not push him so I can't speak. Not push him so high up, but, like, you know, at least it's something.
Yeah. Next up, we move on to
Simon and Richter.
Simon and Richter.
These guys might be
Where-
B tier.
Where did Simon? They put Simon below Zelda.
I don't know about that.
I think he's.
I think they're better than Villager on.
I think they're better than Villager.
I would put them at the literal bottom of C tier. The literal bottom of C tier.
No, I think Donkey
'Cause-
Kong's a tiny
no,
bit
'cause-
better.
No, because they are zoners. And this meta literally thrives with zoners.
I'm gonna do this.
But the recovery is so painfully bad.
Yeah, but are you saying it's better or
Okay, I'm
worse?
actually
Or are
gonna
you saying
move
it's worse than Donkey Kong's?
I'm gonna move Ice.
Yeah, but I mean, I just feel like Donkey Kong has a little bit more flexibility and he is heavier.
Yeah, Simon and Richter are zoners.
So is Donkey Kong.
No, what are you talking about? Now you're tripping.
his forward tilt has a lot of range, therefore zoner.
Yeah. I moved Ice Climbers.
Yeah,
into
sure.
the, I did this.
Richter's better,
I think that's
even though it doesn't really matter.
There's,
They're either down Bs or better. The only difference I think I know about the Belmonts is that like their down Bs, like will do more damage on specific effects.
yeah,
Like literally.
it does.
I mean no, because they have good jobs of rolling people out. They could be C.
Yeah.
They're honestly better
I think
than
the
Ice
only
Climbers.
thing. I think the only thing that they have going is their edge guarding, and that's it.
I don't know. Jared's salty,
Okay,
but
Okay, you know what?
They are zoners. We just cannot ignore that. They are zoners.
so is Villager, but he sucks.
Villager's hardly considered one. He has one game plan and that's it. The Belmonts at least can throw all their stuff out on the field at once.
Yeah.
I mean, albeit it's not the most viable strategy, but it's better than Villager.
It depends on
It's
the
just-
advantage state.
It's literally Loy Rocket, Slingshot, Loy Rocket, Slingshot, Loy Rocket, Slingshot.
Yeah. Well, you move on to K Rule.
Bro, remember when everyone was so dumb that they thought K. Rool was top 8 in the game?
I was only that because I was bad at the game, but then
And then Nintendo swiftly responded to that by nerfing K. Rool to a
What?
degree that he probably didn't even deserve it.
I thought they buffed him honestly.
No, well, kind of. I don't remember what were all the nerfs. I just remember one of them was toning down his armor, and then one of the buffs he got was like kind of making up the armor. And I say kind of because I don't remember how much it was.
It wasn't enough.
Yeah.
He might be worse. Is he? I don't know if he's worse than Donkey Kong. He's better than K. Rool.
No, I think he's better than Donkey Kong.
I think he's better.
He
than
has the
Donkey Kong.
projectiles. He has armor.
I don't think he's at. Is he?
Can,
I don't know.
He can recover from the bottom of the blast zone.
I don't know if
Yeah.
he's better than Belmont.
No, not the Belmonts. He's not better than Belmont. That's for sure.
He's probably right. I think he's probably between Donkey Kong and Ice Kong.
Yeah, probably.
So you think he's
better than
right?
Donkey Kong. I genuinely believe that.
So
Well,
you
his
think he's
recovery's
right
actually. I mean, his recovery's bad, but at least he can.
here? Okay.
His recovery can at least get him from the bottom of the blast zone on some of the stages.
And he has projectiles.
Yes,
think
he has
that's
He's heavier.
projectiles.
He's the second
And
heaviest character in
He's
the game.
the second heaviest character of the game.
He is the second
literally,
heaviest.
all he lacks is speed. That's literally all he lacks.
Yeah,
and
no.
Keep in mind,
that
he
really
has a
puts him
counter
at
and a
a
reflector like Palutena, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's
The
got.
problem with this counter
he's
is
got-
that, if I'm not mistaken, you could break the armor, I
Yes, but it's like
He's
super-
got-
Could be wrong.
Armor on every single attack where he puffs out his stupid stomach.
But he needs
You know
it,
what's
though.
He's
He
out
also
here.
has-
He's out here looking like a.
He's on like Donkey Kong where he has a lot of
Pufferfish.
spikes. He has 3 spikes, even though one of them like barely is like super hard to land.
He's a freaking pufferfish with armor. That's what he
Pretty
is.
much.
He's a pufferfish
Anyways.
with armor. Move on to K. Rool. We have Isabelle.
Isabelle, I actually think goes in F tier, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Slingshot's the
even know
only
what-
thing that's good.
She
Yeah.
doesn't even have the whole like Lloyd Rocket cheese where you can just condition the opponent. Like she literally has nothing. Not only that, a very weird thing versus the villagers. That villagers feature I think is like frame 3, and Isabella's what they, in my opinion,
Isabella?
first hitbox is what is it? Frame 5 for neutral air.
Isabella.
Oh, I meant villager. Villagers, what is it? I got the two confused. It's basically the same.
You said
Villagers neutral air is Villagers neutral air is frame 3, and Isabella's frame 5.
Isabella.
Okay, now you're gaslighting me. Now I know you're just gaslighting.
Isabelle.
No, it's Isabelle. It's
Isabelle, you fool.
Oh, Isabelle. Oh. Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It doesn't matter. No.
It
You
doesn't
know, like
matter.
she's low key like Zelda with her traps, but like the thing is like she can use them where like she's kind of good at them with and they're not even that good though. That's the thing.
Okay.
And her recovery is like worse than villagers somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah.
After Isabelle, we have Incineroar, the best.
Incineroar is Cheese, the character.
The best
For real.
Pokemon of all time competitively. In Pokemon.
Whoa, hold on.
No, in Pokemon.
Oh, I was about to say, if we're talking about Smash Buddy.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Incineroar is
In-
better than Pikachu.
In
Yeah, I was about
Pokemon.
to say, there's no way.
In Pokemon, he's the best Pokemon competitively.
But here we are with a different game.
Hi,
Heroes.
Rosanin.
It's a little funny though, because he started off as like, there's like everyone thought like the speed alone made him unredeemable, but with one player he convinced us otherwise.
Yeah, literally.
That's that
He
speed is
may
not all
be
the top.
slow, but his combo game is so stupid, and it's even okay. Like his speed does not hinder his combos at all.
I'd actually go as far as to say on certain like he might actually be better than Little Mac on the ground, just because of how like extremely stuffy his moves are.
He has revenge. Like when he's getting combo, he can shoot that.
That
Oh, yeah,
too.
he's got-
he has revenge,
He's got down B, which yeah,
and
then,
it
like,
stacks.
Yeah, he goes there whatever
it does
percent he wants.
stack. It stacks
And
what?
unlike Little Mac, Incineroar has a command grab.
Yeah, he does have a command grab.
Most of his recovery's not that bad because you don't need to use up B last.
They put Incin.
I say either top, like low B or high C.
Where exactly did they put Incin? They kind of put him like. They kind of have him like right here.
I feel like he could be a little
I have
higher
no
than that,
idea.
honestly.
So you think like right?
He is super scary.
here,
I feel like he's better than Doug Bowser Jr. Honestly.
right here.
That or Rid- yeah.
Okay.
I think,
Honestly,
that's-
you know what? We can put him above Ridley too.
yeah.
It took one man to prove everybody wrong.
I mean, albeit, I can't imagine Incineroar being good against like the top tiers.
Oh,
no,
heck no.
he's
No,
terrible.
no.
Most of them literally just wall him out, or you know, just go away from him.
He's low-key like
Oh,
Luigi,
yeah.
but he doesn't get 0 to deaths by like one move instead of just rip.
Yeah.
It's not combos, it's just one. Like, you get revenge and then
Yeah.
Yeah. Speed, despite not being the worst factor, is a factor of his placement.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Next up, we move into the DLC at last with
Here we go.
With Piranha Plant. The last 12.
This character might be F actually.
I think Piranha Plant's pretty
No, he
bad.
can't be that bad. He's definitely in D, but not F.
He's
He's
like
better than DDD.
he's like
He has cheese with the
Here.
stupid, like, little spike ball thing, but
His spike ball is good and his down B are okay.
he's
But
like
yeah,
down B
here.
can lose-
He's so bad.
You know what's funny though? Is that if he shoots you out with down B, but if you spike his head, his entire body just.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there really isn't anything to talk about with Piranha Plant. He's bad.
It's
Everybody
just-
knows he's
got,
bad.
He's got really specific cheese and gimmicks.
He's the worst
that
DLC
only
character.
work
Oh,
on
100%.
the lower characters.
Yeah. We got
I
Joker.
feel so bad for whoever wanted Gino over Piranha Plant. They're like,
yeah,
wow,
I
really?
feel
Really, Piranha
It should have
Plant?
been Shy Guy.
Really?
should have been Shy Guy.
Did we demand too hard enough? Is
It
that
could
what's
have been.
going on?
He could have been Rybones and Koopa Troopa in like an ice climber duo, and it didn't happen. I'm sad about that.
I wonder if this was Sakurai's way of saying, you know what? This is what you get for death threatening me for Waluigi and Gino. You get Piranha Plant.
You get
You know
Piranha
what that's
Plant.
based. I don't want Waluigi in this game.
I don't want Waluigi either. I am
would've
not-
wanted him if it
I am
wasn't
not
for
a
the fact that
Waluigi
most of
believer.
them. I would have wanted him if it wasn't for the fact that most Waluigi fans, well, not most, but there are definitely a quite amount that death threaten Sakurai enough to where everyone knows about it, and that's just a thing that will forever be held against all the Waluigi.
Dude, it's not even that,
Oh,
that
yeah.
many people even like Waluigi. They're just like, hey, Waluigi and Smash, just saying that would be fun. We're like, how? Just because everyone else wants it. So it's like, it actually became overrated.
Yeah, no.
Like, that alone is probably why I think Waluigi's my least favorite out of the four, like, Mario Bro guys.
For me,
Oh, yeah.
for me, it really was just the death threats. Like that was
Oh,
like
yeah.
really did not go there.
Oh yeah, no. It's like you
And then
took
I
it
was like,
too
you know
far
what'd
at
be cool?
that point.
If Shadow was an Echo Fire, then we were all like, no, that would mean that everyone would demand Waluigi because they're both assist
Yeah,
trophies.
that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking of too.
Okay. Well, you move on to probably the most infamous character in Smash Ultimate history, Joker.
Batman.
Batman.
I don't think he's top 5, but he is.
He's definitely S tier. Like 100%.
He might be better than Snake.
He's not pre-patch
No.
Joker. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Cause like pre-patch Joker, he had longer Arsene.
Yeah.
And I can't remember. And I think, oh yeah, Down Gun was a lot better too pre-patch. He used to have been he used to cover a lot more, but they made it
He
like,
got
a lot more
nerfed.
linear now.
He might be better. He's like with Fox, around with Fox.
I personally think he's here. I don't
He's
think
definitely S tier.
I don't think he beats Peach and Daisy.
Maybe not. He is pretty linear.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he
the only
is.
reason why people said he was like top 3 was literally because of.
It's because of Leo.
Also with Violet when we get to Violet.
It's oh yeah. I mean, we'll get to Byleth. We will get to Byleth because I got some words about Byleth. All right. Next up was Hero. I'm using the one with the hamster because he's the coolest one. Like, oh my god, look at the hamster.
He has a hamster.
He's got a hamster in his pocket. Look at him.
Oh my god.
His name is. Punchy.
Oh my gosh.
It's a hamster. It's a little hamster in his pocket. He's the
Anyways,
cool one.
Hero
We're
is
using this
stupid.
one.
Hero and Kazuya, I'm just gonna say, and Steve kind of are all middle fingers to competitive Smash.
Oh my gosh.
Hero's only
Hero-
fun when everyone is Hero, not just one person who literally gets a menu to cheat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people say, well, it's 50-50. His effects are either good for him or bad for him. No, the only ones that are really bad for him are Hocus Pocus, if he's unlucky, and that's optional. Like, you get to choose what happens to you.
I
Hero
mean-
is so carried by his absolute cheese. It's insane. His moves aren't even that good. It's just all the cheese gimmick he has.
I would argue
That's so
Keklang is also kind of bad because it basically just puts you into like a
Yeah.
setting talk.
And somewhat magic works if you miss it because you lose all.
Oh yeah, you
lose all your MP. So hero with the hamster.
I don't want to
I
say
just
A.
know that,
It could be. No, I don't know.
He's
I
like,
just know that on Wi-Fi, Hero is one of the best characters.
I think he's like here.
He's just slow though, and like you just like you just if you respect his area. But yeah,
he at least
Wi-Fi.
has,
He's all-
he at least has, in my opinion, better aerials than the Lynx.
Yeah.
But he just does not have the frame data to make up for it like Corrin does, for example.
Yeah.
Also, his up smash is terrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the worst
You're
up
not
smash
hitting
in the
anyone
game.
except if they're like above a platform and they're stunned.
It's the worst up
Or
smash in the
just
game
under
for a
whatever,
reason.
shield broken.
Yeah, no, I think hero goes like right here.
He's pretty good, but just like it's just online. He's a nightmare.
Oh,
Online,
he's
he is
BS.
one of the best characters in my opinion, because he's so stupid, and that stupidity
Yeah.
gets exemplified harder on Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
Now you just lose undeservingly.
Yeah. Pretty
To be fair,
much.
that's Wi-Fi as a whole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but with Hero, it just feels worse.
Now we move on to Banjo-Kazooie.
He has tools of a zoner without the capabilities of being a zoner. That's his
Yeah,
whole thing.
you know, I'm gonna be real. I think he's like right here.
Banjo might be the most depressing DLC character.
So many people wanted him in the game, and he's
And he gets in the game, and he has probably the lamest playstyle out of everyone.
not only is he hard to play, he's also not good, which is like the worst combination you could
His
possibly
entire
have.
game plan is messing around with this, like, neutral B, like, whatever thing it's called, and the grenade he has.
His
All
side B
he
is good,
does-
He only uses it 5 times. His side B is like the only good move, and every other move is terrible in the game.
Yes,
All he does-
He has just mediocre.
All he does the whole game is go whee go huh.
And slams his
Ow!
bird. That was fun.
The whole time. That's all he does. That's all Banjo does. That's all he's good for in Ultimate. I am a Banjo. Oh my god. I remember playing the
I don't know how they fumbled that hard with him, but they did.
Banjo-Kazooie. He's got like a melee play set in Ultimate, and it's terrible.
I wonder if it was,
He
I wonder
plays
if it
like
was
a
the
melee
game that they had
character.
Such a hard time,
He's probably
like,
worse than
figuring out.
Belmont. I don't know.
No, not worse than
No.
Belmont. He's got like some crazy.
He's
got
D
like
tier,
some
that's-
stupid gimmick.
He's D tier 100% though. Like I refuse to put him any higher.
Also, I need to use the restroom real quick and get myself a dinner, so I'll BRB for like 10 minutes or so.
It's okay. We'll talk about Terry while we're gone, because I know you don't know anything about Terry.
Barely. I just know that he's good.
That's okay. We'll talk about
that's it.
Terry.
Anyways, yeah, BRB.
Terry.
He's good, but I feel like
Where's
okay,
Terry?
he might be the most annoying out of the 4 like fighting game.
He's the most annoying because all he does the whole time is yell and scream.
Or he literally you get rewarded for mashing when you play as him, especially when you get go.
Yeah.
He literally is just, oh wait, I'm losing. Oh wait, I'm at 100%. Go, and then you just like can't punish.
Yeah. I think
I'm
Terry.
sorry,
I think
He might be-
Terry's
yeah, he's-
like right here.
Yeah.
He's good, and like here's the other thing is that with him, he's the only character in the game that has a dodge attack, in the sense that you input a spot dodge, and then you input a tilt, and you're basically invincible.
He also does kind of fall apart when you're above him, or he's
that.
above you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's.
but like he's got a good combo game. He's got good damage output. Frame data is really good. I think the only place that hurts him is his recovery. His recovery is kind of trash.
If you know how to respect it, yeah, and especially like when he uppies, I think you can even hit his like little feet when he does it like safe.
Yeah.
Like if you 2-frame it perfectly.
I think like a character like Wolf can 2-frame it, but a character like maybe Pikachu probably can't. But yeah, I'd say that's about it. Next, we move on to Byleth.
Byleth is not that good.
Dude, this is the most overrated character in the game. He's not that good. The reason I say he is because he is the canon version. And yeah.
Only B. I'm saying like middle or even middle of B, honestly.
The only reason people think he's a good character competitively is because of Leo, and that's it.
And no, I'm not saying this because I was mad that they were. We had thought originally that they were the last DLC character. To be fair, Byleth is actually really unique.
So.
The thing is, like, for like Fire Emblem, yeah.
I'm gonna move Link down.
Ooh, C? I don't know. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put him below Bowser.
I agree. I was actually thinking about saying that
Bowser.
earlier, but I didn't know.
I like Bowser.
Like some of the Fire Emblem characters, like Marth, like it's just like Roy, Lucina, Braum, and Ike are all similar.
Yeah.
Violet's like fine. Violet's fun, honestly. But Violet's just not that good.
These hero doubters. Egg shot is so bad.
So slow, so painfully slow.
Yeah, no, he's. I cannot subject myself to playing him just because he's so slow. I tried to do it. I can't do it. And I refuse to try anymore.
He's just a free-for-all character, honestly, because like Arrow is good for free-for-all.
Yeah.
Literally, he's only good in doubles or free-for-all.
Yeah, no.
Like MKLeo kind of dropped him now.
Yeah, no. He's like a Joker, Corrin. Oh, does he play any other characters?
Kind of Rob sometimes.
Kind of Rob.
Kind of very rarely Meta Knight, maybe Marth.
Aegis.
Mainly, as of lately, he looks like he's just only going Joker.
Oh, has he? Okay. We move on to TLC Wave 2. We start with Ramen Girl.
Not gonna lie, Min matchup's kind of growing on me, but she's still. I think she's a top 10 character.
I think she's really good. I think she's like right here. To be honest with you.
Not as good as Joker.
Yeah, no, I think she's like right here.
Because she is really slow. That like if you just read her right next to her, then she's like a sitting duck.
Yeah, she is.
It's just like she's so good at one game plan. That's absurd.
Yeah. It's just. It's easy to just. It's easy to just like hang out in the corner and camp and hit people with your giant hands.
That's why there's so many matchups that like people would just say Minion's one.
And it all being super hard to punish. Because, like, when she hits you, you can't exactly counter her.
No, I mean, like, there's some of her, because, like, she has 3 different arms. Some of them, like, some characters, if they time, like, a good aerial or something, they can block it. But then you still have to worry about the other one. And then the dragon one, the fact that, like, it shoots out and then it spits that extra fire breath.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
That's
like
absurd.
That.
And then the rains are, like, the rain, I forgot what it's called. I think it's Ram. It's really good for, like, edge guarding. So. And then, let's remember, her up smash is a reflector.
Yeah, her up smash is a reflector, which I don't understand why that's a thing, but It's a thing.
Yeah.
All right, the moment we've all been waiting for. Steve.
Do we
Is-
even need to address this?
Do we even need to talk about Steve and
let's rant.
why he's the best character in the game?
Let's just say, okay, this alone will adjust our case. You're fine. Let's just look into competitive Smash. There's a bunch of people that you just all of a sudden see these people, let's be real here, 15 to 14-year-old kids, just winning top majors, destroying top players with Steve. We've never heard of them before. We might have. They might have been okay. They might have barely been able to crack like top 100 with like whatever character they're using, but they picked up Steve, and look at them. They're top 10 in the world.
Yeah. So
And
you
it
got
shows because they don't even play the game correctly. There are so many matchups I'm watching of like Blutany, Tweak, whatever. They are working their hearts out. The Steve player is making so many mistakes, but the second the opponent who's not Steve makes one mistake, they either die or take a lot of damage. It's literally you have to play beyond perfect.
Yeah. The thing is that the first time we saw him kind of take over in a sense was Onin at SmashCon. So even before SmashCon, Onin went to an event. He played Steve. Nobody had ever heard of him before because his original main was Robin, and he was placing like probably in the top 100. Now
Maybe
he's
sometimes
playing.
cracking out pools.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden he's playing Steve, and the first tournament he goes to after he picks up the character, he wins, and then he goes to SmashCon, and he wins that. He won 2 super majors back to back.
It's funny because he literally said that all he did was grind Elite Smash.
Yeah, and
consistently. Like,
all
there's
he
no
did
way.
was grind Elite Smash.
Like, I don't even know if he had a coach or anything. Like, he didn't like get
Yeah.
any other mental or any like mentality notes, anything else. You just played the game.
Yeah.
You probably watched YouTube videos and stuff, but like,
Oh yeah.
really? There's
Yeah.
no
Are
way.
we getting? Wait, did we just finally get to Steve?
Yeah, we're at
Yep.
Steve.
Oh my god.
And then you've got Akala. Absolutely came out of nowhere in Japan, and now he's the best player in Japan. And he refuses to play anybody other than Steve.
Why
Event.
should he? How do you counter
Except
Steve?
against Spargo because he doesn't know what to do against Cloud.
True. He did lose to Sparko, that is true. Yeah, I mean... Now, I would like to put this out there. Just because they play Steve does not mean you get to harass. And...
Oh yeah. That was such an issue.
Bully.
With the whole, yeah.
You hate the
It was a
character.
little too far.
You hate the character. You don't hate the player. Hate the character and not the player.
The fact that we still have to remind a bunch of people about this, that idea.
We still
like,
do.
that says something.
There are still
Yeah.
people that have issues with it, and it's like
How are we 5
Why
years into a
don't-
game and people still have this problem?
yeah.
Like, bro, grow
Don't get me wrong,
up.
Steve is
Holy
like
moly.
Yeah.
hooking up Smash Ultimate community, just like Sonic and stuff. But come on,
It isn't even Smash Ultimate. It's Smash in general. It's like if you play Jigglypuff in Melee,
Oh, yeah.
everybody
that was
hates
such
you.
an issue. The only
If
reason
you
why
play-
people started caring for Hungry Box was literally because someone threw a crab at him.
Yeah.
It got that bad.
Yeah. If you played Ice Climbers in Melee before the ban, everybody hated you. If you played Bayonetta in Smash 4. Everybody hated you. Now if you play Steve in Smash Ultimate, everybody hates you. It's like, hate the character, not the player. It's just not.
I'm telling
right.
you, the simplest way to solve this problem with hate towards a character is just to stop playing the game.
Yeah, literally.
Low-key.
If you don't like the character and you hate playing against them, maybe you should like probably retire because
Ooh, choking on my
or
food.
you know what you should do?
Get good and learn the matchup.
I mean, some of us would try that. Steve is just frustrating balls, and he should
Yeah.
not have been created the way he does. But
Yeah. No.
Here's the thing about Steve, is that I've said this before. I think Steve's biggest thing is the fact that he can place blocks anywhere, even in the air.
He
Remember
can't-
the whole
that's the only thing they need to change is remove the fact that he can place blocks because he can't
Like,
do that.
Here's the problem
yeah,
with
he can't even
Steve.
do that in his own game.
Here's the thing with Steve is that he can platform camp on a stage without platforms.
Exactly. Dude, remember those clips I've been... Well, I don't know how many people have seen it. It was like one of those clips where Steve has like this tech where he can place a block near the stage under the ledge and regain back his invincibility
I saw that
on
and I
the
lost
ledge.
my mind.
Yeah.
The first time.
Yep.
I don't even know if that was ever fixed or if everyone just universally agreed to just not do it.
I don't
'Cause,
know.
like-
I saw like clips where someone could up smash, and while the block break, they could replace another one and up smash. again.
Oh, really? Yes, dude, that's the thing. I'm telling you, if they just remove the ability for Steve to place blocks in the air, then most of the things he can do would not be an issue.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, him walling out and camping out will still be a thing, but
At least
Like,
it'll
I
feel
swear,
more fair.
At least
most
you can't
of the
air camp with
crazy,
blocks.
most of the crazy jank he has is just because he can place blocks in the air, and that's it.
Mhm.
Remember the whole what was it called, PLMG, where he can like cancel hit stun to like basically hit you back? That was because of the fact that he could place blocks in the air.
That was when we knew that Steve was the #1 best character.
I would also like to point out, Erosin in the chat, Minecart is absolutely stupid. It is a rushdown tool slash keep away tool that's got iframes on startup, I believe.
I think it was armor. It was one of the two.
It's funny because it's always predictable. You know when Steve's gonna do it, but it's like there's only so much power.
It's got
That is literally one of the few moves where it's like, what are you supposed to do against
It's
it?
got armor. It's got armor, and it's a command grab. It's a command grab. Like,
How
bruh.
many characters are able to do that?
Notice how many Steves can rob stocks by throwing out that minecart.
Nobody
Leave
has a
yourself and spike
command
them.
grab. Nobody has a command grab in the game that pushes you away from that.
Nobody, and not only that, it doesn't help that because it's Smash Ultimate, mashing out of things is hard, so it's
Yeah.
possible to die in the minecart.
Yeah.
We also point out how Diamond is stronger than Mars Tipper.
It is.
Diamond is almost as strong as Arsene.
Yeah. It's
It's
dumb.
not-
It's not
dumb.
a power up. It's a permanent ability if you get the
Yeah,
strength
it's
for it.
permanent. It's the thing. It's permanent. It's not brief. It's permanent for the rest of the
I mean, yeah,
stock.
it breaks, but like it's diamond. In
Yeah.
the
Correct me if I'm
actual,
wrong.
in actual Minecraft, it doesn't break,
Yeah.
or it
Correct me if
barely
I'm wrong.
breaks.
Don't you get to keep the diamond tools even if you lose the stock?
No, you don't. You lose them.
Okay. I thought I saw.
No, you go
No,
back to
no, no,
wooden
no, 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 you
stuff
lose them.
if you lose a stock.
But then you just with the iframes, you just go back and craft something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
And
even
here's
with
the-
even with the like wooden materials, I still believe Steve is pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
is.
Well, that's the other thing. It's like, I remember when Steve first came out, we saw this stuff. Like, half of the people said, yeah, he's gonna be broken, maybe even top 1. Some people were like, nah, he's still pretty good. I have never once heard someone say Steve was below high tier before,
Yeah.
like recently.
All right.
There was only one guy that made that
Okay.
one video that aged poorly, and he knows it, where he said Steve is not that good.
I'm gonna
And,
cut us.
even he knew that a video aged poorly.
I'm gonna cut us off here at Steve. We've talked about Steve enough. I've got to go to sleep.
It's self-explanatory.
I've got to go
Yeah,
to sleep soon. so.
The blocks is just so ridiculous, and it's something that no
Now-
other character has. So
Now, not gonna lie, Enderman kind of sucks.
All right. We're done talking about Steve. Let's move on to
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth's kind of.
Sephiroth.
I remember thinking Sephiroth was gonna be so crazy just because of the reach of his sword.
The range
Yeah.
of the sword, yeah.
I did too. And that's a theme.
And then we realized he had the slowest smash attacks in the game.
his
in
his
terms of
bear
frame
and his
data.
bear are basically smash attacks.
One of the things is that he's so reliant on one.
Slower than
The
Snake,
problem is
might I
that-
add? Slower than Snake's smash attacks?
Oh yeah. One of the things that also makes it hard for him is that he's so reliant on one wing, but sometimes
yeah.
you can kill him before he even gets it, because he's
Yeah.
that light.
That
Yeah,
or it's
he's
too
pretty
late.
light.
Yeah. Like one wing, like it should just need a few more tweaks to make him a really good character.
Yeah.
The thing about
I feel
Sephiroth
like
though is
all
that,
he needs is just to be heavier, just slightly
yeah,
heavier. And
there's
enough
no
where he
excuse
can
for him to be that
survive.
light.
Yeah, no, there's not.
And like,
Like he's literally lighter than this tiny dog named Isabel.
Yeah, he's a little
who I call
lighter than Isabel.
it's just that like he either destroys specific characters or he gets destroyed for how
Yeah.
slow.
Mhm.
So I think he's probably in the middle of B somewhere.
I actually think he's actually here.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
'cause
I think he is that capable too.
I
Like,
think he
he's
is
not
good.
that
And it's
bad.
like, I don't know, like, cause like honestly, we kind of dropped Sephiroth, but who knows? Who knows what tweaks do we
He
probably pick him up.
has capabilities.
Yeah.
It's just this real problem is just survivability.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, that
he needs
also-
one wing.
Also,
He's
it's
like a
when you
glass
say that-
cannon.
well, not only does he have
Basically.
his own projectiles, he has enough range to basically like dominate any projectile usage.
Yeah.
And his counter is incredible.
Yeah.
The only
And yeah,
thing that
he's
kinda
got the
sucks about
best
his
counter
is
in the
that there are
game.
The only thing that kind of sucks about his counter is that there are some moves, not many, but some that can like break the counter.
Yeah, like
And it's just
gigantic
time
punch
it, like,
DK.
Because
yeah.
I looked on like frame data, like he pulls it out, and then once he uses like the automatic hit, there's like a little moment where he's just wide open,
Yeah.
and then you can just roll behind him also when it
Yeah.
misses.
The thing I can definitely give him about his counter though is that at least unlike most counters, if it misses, it will at least still hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't
That's
like
the-
just
that's
wait
the-
and charge
yeah.
up something.
Yeah, that's the unique thing about his counter is that you can't just.
It's a
wait it out,
counter
like-
that attacks even if you miss it.
Yeah.
All right.
Got 3 more.
Let's move on to Pyra and Mithra.
Top 5.
They have kind of fallen apart, but they're still really good. It's mainly just because
I don't
I'm
know.
still a believer in them. I'm still a believer.
I don't know.
I don't know, if, but like, would they be
I
better?
kind of want to debate this. I kind of want to
Alright, let me-
debate
let me
between
put it
them
to
and
you this
Snake
way.
and Fox.
Let me put it to you this way, right? What's one of Mario's biggest strengths? His frame data.
His
That's
frame
probably
data.
like
Nothing.
the biggest thing about him. So what does Mithra have?
It's good frame.
Mario's frame data. What does Mithra also have? A sword. What does Mithra
yeah.
also have? One of the fastest ground speeds in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: what do they have? What do they not have that Mario does? A recovery.
That's her real only weakness to me.
Her
That's
only weakness is their
only
recovery.
flaw is
Yeah.
just the recovery.
Also, want to point out that Pyra is the same weight as Mario.
Yeah.
Literally, Pyra is a literal semi-truck. If she hits you, you are taking so much damage.
Yeah. You are.
I do think that she isn't as good as you used to, because like some people would argue she was like top 2 or even the best in the game.
No, maybe not top 2, but like, I'm
Top five.
still a believer that she is top 5.
Honestly, I think we're done with. I think top 5 is perfect the way.
I
It
think
also
this
makes
top
it-
5 is
Because
good.
it also helps her that she's a swordy, and obviously this is a meta that benefits swordies too.
Yeah.
And kind of like Corrin, they have like meaty hitboxes.
There's like
Oh,
no
yeah.
awful matchups for her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not even
no
Sonic's
real
that bad
awful
for her.
Yeah.
It's her real weakness is just the recovery, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We move on to Kazuya Mishima.
Remember when Kazuya? We all used to think Kazuya was like the second best character in the game. She's-
I remember like at the beginning I was thinking like, well, he just came out, they're probably gonna develop a way to find out how to use his moves, and then lo and behold, we're at a point where he consistently get a 0 to death, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's so hard. Like the things that Kazuya is super easy to play in some ways, other than mastering his combos, is just because he has to worry about so much. He's literally a boss. where he gets a million tries to go for something, and if he does, he will kill you. With
Oh
it.
yeah.
And
The
he's
thing
a
is-
super heavy.
He's a super heavy. He
Yeah.
has a lot of super armor tough guy.
Yeah.
I
And
remember
also
they
the,
fixed it. I remember he had an infinite on Inkling.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, he had an infinite on everyone.
Yeah, that was
it was
everyone.
like it was like a what is it? It was something like you know, side B footstool them, side B footstool them, and it worked on
Yes.
the entire cast, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it worked on the entire cast. So,
That was a problem.
with Kazuya, so he's obviously S tier. But where do we want to put him?
From just a standpoint, definitely in front of Wario, just purely because Kazuya's kills
Oh yeah.
are a lot more consistent than Wario's.
Oh yeah.
He's probably between like Min. Yeah, Min and Diddy Kong.
Yep, right here.
That or Joker and Min.
Yeah,
Because
probably
personally, I
right
think he
there.
loses to Min Min just purely because he has a hard
Well,
time
he
getting
does,
in.
but like
because he's
overall.
so
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Yeah, just he has issues for sure. He's not
Yeah.
like Steve.
But those issues are so beat out by the fact that he just eats you alive. In second
Yeah.
place.
That's literally why people
If he
call
hits
Luigi the
you,
Blueprint.
if he hits
Probably
you,
really calm.
you are going to get comboed, and you will
That's-
probably die.
That's literally why we all call Luigi either Blueprint or Aerial Kazuya.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because at least he can move.
Yeah.
I think someone, what was it? I think it was Mars. He made a joke about how Kazuya is just ground Luigi and Mr. Game Watch is just air Luigi.
All right. We're on to the last character, the character that made me bawl my eyes out when he was revealed.
Steve should have been the last person.
Sora.
I don't remember
What do-
that much. I think from
what
what,
do
I've
we
heard,
think
Sora's
about
been doing a little
Sora?
better in this meta.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
he's
remember
been
why,
doing
though.
really good.
He might be A or like.
I mean, obviously you've got like Kameme, who's been popping off with Sora. I'm gonna be honest.
You guys, we can't forget about Meister's Sora against Onin and Smash
my
God. Come
God.
on.
He took
That was
one
such-
game. He took one
Yeah, he
game.
took one game and everyone erupted in praise.
They
and
dropped the
cheer. They dropped the confetti on Meister
So
for winning
stupid.
one game with
No,
Sora.
the reason they did that is because they thought Onin won, but it was actually Meister. Everybody was cheering and everything, so they thought the match was over and Onin
Oh my
won.
god.
But it was actually
had to have been-
Meister.
Bro, imagine being Owen in that situation. Like, wow, they really just praised him for beating me once. And I know for a fact I am not getting that after this.
Yeah.
It's so funny when everyone starts chanting like Freeze, Thunder, Lightning.
Oh yeah, they were doing like all the names.
Yeah. All right. I think he goes right here. I think he beats Pikachu and Mario.
He's A, but I don't know if he's that. I don't know if Mario would be. His recovery is like the
know.
best recovery in the game.
I mean, on
I
the
think
tier
that's
list,
fair
he
where
beats
Sora's
Mario.
Sora.
On the official
definitely
tier
has
list,
a
he
lot of
beats
tools that allow
Mario.
him to be, like, unpredictable.
On the official tier list, he also beats Roy, and
The tier list
Wario,
has him a little too high.
and Wolf, and Pac-Man.
You gotta remember though that the tier list, they did a thing where like S
And
tier
PT.
was only the top 10 characters in there.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's
I
probably.
don't I don't know. I think he beats Pikachu and Mario and Bayonetta. And all down.
You know. I
I
just feel
think
like he's been
probably, I
doing
mean-
better, so like, it's like only 2.
Yeah.
Now that he's been figured out for most of it.
Yeah.
Now it's
If
10
I'm not
to
mistaken,
echoes.
I think it's
Didn't Sora have like some tech where he could just go under the stage the entire game and just camp you out until the time runs
no,
out?
because of the edge.
At
The
first
edge.
when
You
he
know
had
that whole
something
thing. You
Side
can't
B's
hang out
bad,
on the
though.
edge the whole time. Yeah, no, that would happen.
I could
just have the
he had,
right
like
character.
some weird tech where he was able to like go under the stage for a while,
No.
and you couldn't do anything about it. I might have to look it up.
So, we have our top 5, but we don't have our bottom 5.
Just put GDD or
Sans.
Piranha Plant.
Sans.
Sans? Alright.
GG's, yeah, about you're low key. Or
I don't know. I think Piranha Plant.
Probably.
Plant is
might actually
like,
be worse than
Plant
DDD.
is broken, but not in a good.
Okay, actually, you know what? No. I am gonna give it to DDD because at least with Patui, you can't reflect it with just like a normal move. You have to use a reflector for it. So I'm gonna give it to DDD.
And that's
Like
the
Plant
list.
is decently hard to.
And that's the list.
Or at least this might be. There's a change that maybe we might just change it later, but you know.
We'll do a tier list 2025. This is nice.
Dang. How long was this now? Like basically 4 hours.
4.
This was a 4 hour and 15 minute endeavor.
Because Jared would not stop talking about Donkey Kong.
Excuse me? Are you out of your mind, Luke? You would not stop talking out of your mind about K Rule, dude. You were flapping and bapping about like, oh my god, I love his belly. I love his belly.
No, freaking Taqtik was the one that was talking about Palutena's reveal trailer.
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry.
Man, you Steve lovers are actually crazy.
Ew, I don't like Steve.
You were just defending Steve.
I was not. I hate Steve with a pat. I'm probably the largest
You hate every
Steve
character
hater
in this game.
on the planet.
Bro, I remember one of my friends said he was gonna play Steve if he got into Smash, and then he got into Smash and he never played Steve because he found out what Steve's style was and he hated it.
But yeah. Alright, here, let me see if I can get the entire tier list on the screen.
Yes. Now it's time to do a Left 4 Dead 2 gun tier list.
Nah, dude, I'm ending stream and I'm going to bed.
You have to do a tier list on every single level.
Every single level or every single campaign, because
Every
there's
single
obviously a lot of
campaign in
levels.
Left 4 Dead 2.
All the levels.
Alright.
All the levels. I could just do campaigns.
Alright, y'all. It's been real. We finally have completed our Smash tier list in total. Thank you, Mr. Ten Rayman and Jared for doing this with me. I really appreciate it. Again, the links to their channels are going to be in the description after the stream. Probably tomorrow because I have to go to bed. So
Before you end stream, can Jared showcase his soundboard real quick?
no.
Dang. Jared,
Alright,
just fart
see you
for me,
guys.
please.
Bye.
Bye.
stream.
Why do you have that character as the face for it?
Why not? Just look at him.